y'all. I don't think I heard it, but I do think I can imagine. Hello, everybody. I'm late in here. I was trying to find a good song. Didn't work out too good. I don't even know what I'm doing here tonight. I'm just lost, y'all. I'm just lost. Hello, Flies in the Coastlaw, Ancient Gypsy, Millie RN. Ancient, I already said that. Ancient, okay. You all three, I love you. Oh gosh, I didn't even announce it like I should. I just still need to run and get my vape and something to drink, you guys. But I will play a video or two of mine. That way, it keeps you company while I go get me something to drink. Cause I was getting ready to hit the live thing and schedule it, but it came on. So I'm just gonna play y'all something while we wait. While I grab me something. Hello, Memnita, Alicia, Angel, Loader. Y'all, I'll be right back, Amy Lou. Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry, I accidentally hit it a little bit too soon before I got my drink. Hold on. I'm gonna play you something or something. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. Wait, I don't want to share the screen yet. Okay, I'm not. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, it's one of them days, y'all. Shoot. I was trying to find this song that, what you call it, played. Dazed and Confused. I mean, not Dazed and Confused, but, Lip Lock played, and I can't find it. But I'm gonna play one of my videos while I go get me something to drink. Let's see, what can I play? Let's see. Let's see. Maybe shorts or something. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. I don't want no great big video. No, we'll play. We will play the Summer Army one. If I can find it. No, how about we play, I hope this works. We'll play this one.
How would you like to maximize your...
I wouldn't. Alright, let me push pause for just a second. And we will play this one. Alright, y'all. Sorry. Alright, I'm going to play this video. Oh, what is my phone over doing? And my phone's going crazy over there. It hears me talking. So this is my own video, so I don't have to worry about anything. And I'm having a little scrolling problem. There we go. I hope my internet works good tonight because it's acting kind of weird, y'all. I'm sorry. I hope it. What happened to me? I just kicked myself. It ain't acting right. Hope it don't tear up tonight. I'll be mad. Alright, try it again. Alright. And we'll mute mine. I'll be right back, though. I'm just going to grab me something to drink because I hit live before I was actually totally ready. Hold on. I'm going to share. Hey, y'all. Anyway. I was saying about sorry, it's buffering. Hopefully it'll stop that, y'all. Hold on, I'll be right back. Ryan Upchurch coming to my chat, and he's my friend, and I talk about him 24/7 now, like I'm the most blessed person ever. Y'all have no clue that celebrity fangirl stuff don't faze me. I mean, Ron is my friend now. Even in particular individuals. Hey guys, wait. Sorry, gotta be on alert here because certain creators want to stalk, harass, abuse, and dox me. I had to get a styrofoam cup because they didn't have my regular Starbucks cup. Well, those of y'all know that Ron Upchurch came into my chat, and even Ron knows that there's these certain creators, they just want information, my voice. They want information that from me that holds the key to this case, and I know that they hacked my Wi-Fi, my router, my particular router, and they have made it to where I don't I don't know which way is up or which way is down, so to speak. And I'm very important to this case, although there's information that I really am not going to share with YouTube so that people can take my words and twist them, and my littles has lost her artist abilities over all this, and with my health, there's no way that I could do anything like cut wood or clean house or etc., 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 because these liars and manipulators and abusers, they just don't know when to stop. They got was particular individuals that started a bunch of trouble with me and wanted to harass, abuse, and dox me and my children. And this is not going to get it. Even this particular individual knows that it could cause me harm. Well, someone's going to die, and I don't care. Because I'm YouTube famous now, and everybody knows me as the girl that heard the scream. But Up Church knows that I'm the girl that heard the scream. Orange I am to the case. And, they think that I use code words to send subliminal messaging in through Up Church's songs. But I cracked myself up. Up Church comes in my chat, but I don't get like fangirl on everything. Although I am a celebrity now because of YouTube and Facebook, I'm a celebrity, and the manipulation, and the tragedy pimps, and the cubic zirconians, and the cheeseburger. And the floppy burgers.
When I started my business in 2011, I chose Wix, and it was really because the aesthetic that Wix...
Oh, Lord, where's the button? Can't find the button. Hold on, I gotta stop this. I don't know what's coming. Okay. I'm gonna turn it off. Okay. Alright. That was fun. You're sorta famous. So famous. Thank you. I heard the scream. Heck yeah, lean on me. Hey, Connie Pauline and Beverly Vineyard. Ancient Gypsies here. I love it. Beverly. Roger. Hi, Roger, honey. Katie Kitty. Hi. Greasy Hair Sue. Sharon. Sassy Brenda. How are all y'all? I don't have nothing very funny for tonight. I'm not feeling that great, y'all. I'm having a rough day. I'm freezing to death. I got my, you can't even see it, can you? I got my camo sweater on. Because it gets cold in this little room. I've been aggravating I'm worried about my friend. I haven't heard from her. She had a procedure. The one I call my godmother. And sometimes when you have procedures done, you want to sleep a lot afterwards. So hopefully that's all it is, and not because she's elderly. Well, she'd be mad if I tell her she's elderly. But she hasn't been feeling that good, and I'm worried about her because she never wrote me back since yesterday. So I'm just checking and make sure she did. Getting I'm trying to find the best secure internet. I'm sorry it's doing that, y'all. I don't know why. It's done it 2 or 3 times. I have no idea why, though. It's so weird. Pretty top. Thank you. It's my little sweater. I don't know if you can see it. It's camo. Let me turn my thing off. My background. so I can show it. I bought it last year in the summer, so it'd be cheap, you know. That's how I do. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. All right. It's cutie pie. Hold on. Let me get this screen off here. How do I get back to where I was? Oh, okay. I'm drinking a big old Mountain Dew, y'all. Do it, Mountain Dew. Now I gotta find where I'm at. Where was I? Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, it's just like a real long sweat. I buttoned one spot, but it goes all the way down to almost to my knees. Well, about to there. Yeah, right above my knees. But it's warm. It's very warm. I've been freezing. I got my blankie too. I don't know if I'm sick or what. I'm not sick, but I just don't feel that great today. I tried to get on here earlier, and do you know whenever you're trying to do something on a computer, it's like 5 minutes goes by. I mean, it feels like 5 minutes, and it's like forever. Like I was and just came here and sat down at about 8:15. I thought I'm gonna be on time tonight. It's 11:10. I don't. Thank you, Millie. I just don't know where the time went. All I was doing is trying to find a new song to put on the beginning. It's crazy. Time went by fast, and then I was trying to find that little song that um lip lock used, and now I think I finally found it, but it's too late now. I was like, well, I'm already live. I see people already commenting. I better go. I got a bunch of them downloaded, though. That person that Lip Lock uses in the year ago song that I like is called Nefx, and he actually has a channel on there. So I didn't know that. So he does that year ago that I always play. And he had another one that she likes. It has cuss words, but it was actually kind of good. I might not download it. I thought I did. I got uh-oh.
Manatee County deputies say a man stole a car, broke into a...
Oh my goodness. I just clicked on the news. Well, anyways, what y'all want to talk about? Because I am lost today. I'm just mad at everything. I don't know if they ever found that little baby. I heard they did. Does anybody know if it's confirmed that they did go to the dump site and find him in the landfill? I would love to know. I need to turn my stuff on so I get monetized, y'all. Oh, it's the long sweater, Lovos, kind of warm. Yeah, when I bought it, y'all, I'm a cheapskate. When I bought, I think $2 a piece. I got 3 of them. I got a hunter green one. I got this one and a leopard print one. So I have $6 in 3 big nice sweaters. Hi, Mary Bernie. Not confirmed. Okay, thank you, Amy Lou. Yeah, they were saying it on Dolly's. Some of us in the chat saying it was confirmed and everything, and that the coroner had went to the the dump. They called him 45. When I heard it, it said 45 minutes ago. The coroner went to the dumps, the landfill. I call it the dump. I'm doing good, Bernie. Mary Bernie. I've just been feeling kind of bad today. I don't know why, but I'm still trying to be upbeat. Because that's what you got to do when you feel bad. I'm trying to turn my ads on just in case. Just in case they like me and decide to put a commercial on me. Oh, I forgot I can't do it through my phone. I always forget. Hey, Mary. Connie said, hey, Mary. I was going to talk to y'all about something, but now I done forgot. That's how I do. I had too much. I kept going to different things today to bring up. I hope y'all can still see me because they stepping out for a second. Go to my YouTube page and put my turn on my thing, my monetization, because I always forget to turn it on. I always try to remember. It's hard to remember for some reason for me. You'd think I'd remember if I want money, right? But, sometimes I don't. I always want money, but sometimes I just forget. I got it on. Okay. It should be on now. Alright. I think it's on. Welcome. Hi, colorful. Hi, colorful. Right. It was around 5. Let's see what Roger said. And they said they were still looking and hadn't heard nothing else. Okay, I know that Nerdy Attic is out there looking with the drones and stuff, so I thought that was amazing. I just can't believe it. I think it's what's wrong with me right now because I'm what you call an empath or whatever. When I feel people's feelings, just like my friend, I haven't heard from her all day, and I feel kind of sick over it. But I do. I feel people's pain. I'm just real compassionate, I guess. And the thought of them leaving that baby out there and took the weekend off in the trash when buzzards and stuff could be out there on him. It just pisses me off. I'll just cuss it out. It does. It just pisses me off. 120 acre. Oh, I'm over these people hurting their babies, and so it is. It's very depressing. It's the mental health thing. I noticed something in the last few years that the younger generation think it's cool to have like bipolar. Well, you all know that I work with 16, 15, 16, 17, 18-year-olds, and they come and talk to me about things, and they kind of act like it's a cool thing to be bipolar or suicidal or manic depression and stuff. They think it's cool. They put labels on themselves, and I try to talk them out of it and tell them, just because the way you felt at that particular time that you went to a doctor don't let them put a label on you, especially as a teenager, because you're going through all these hormone changes and moods, and so it's hard to actually get a diagnosis, in my opinion, at a teenage year. But they do. They think it's cool, and they brag about it, and I've never seen nothing like it in my whole life. Like, they're like, somebody will say anxiety, and they'll be like, oh, anxiety. Oh, God, I have bipolar, and it is not fun. Whatever, and something not to play with. That's right. I have been diagnosed bipolar back in my 20s. I feel like I found a way to cope on it, and I probably still have it, but I don't act it out anymore. I stop myself. I'm good at stopping myself from having nervous fits or anxiety attacks, and good at controlling my mood, so to speak. I try not to let myself get down because I use God and I use positivity not to let me feel those awful, awful, awful pains. And it's weird. Like, the bipolar is a chemical imbalance, but if you take your medicine and stuff, they can't. I don't believe that one doctor can diagnose you with bipolar. I think you need, like, the first visit. There's no way that you can go to a doctor your first visit and they'll say you're bipolar, and it could be the best diagnosis that you can get. I think it takes several weeks and several visits and several conversations before they could put that label on you. Thank you, 120. I was just thinking about emailing you and asking you if you were going to go live. Yeah, Days, I am. I just don't know what to talk about or anything tonight. I'm just kind of shooting from the hips. But I don't like putting labels on y'all just when, from one visit. It's not right, and it's not professional. And sometimes it depends on your insurance and stuff like that. Sometimes they just put labels on it, especially on these young teens, and they just put labels on for them to carry the rest of their life because they had a hormonal day. So I think if your children are having issues, let them go to counseling for a while before they ever start taking any kind of medication, and just to make sure in a year's time if they're still feeling the same way. I mean, don't let it get too far out of hand, though, at the same time. But I do think that they try to diagnose you your very first visit, and it's not. I don't think you should. Well, he didn't get enough time. That's sure. Oh, she's talking about something else. Hi, Sassy Brenda. So I stopped refusing to wear the bipolar tag. But I also learned to not let. If I have that thing where if it doesn't affect me in 5 years, don't worry about it. And it's all about how you think about things and how you see things. You can fight it yourself and cure it without medication. I did. I don't mean you can. Everybody's different. But yeah, I don't take any kind of medicine. Doctors are too quick to diagnose and medicate. Yeah, I'm glad you agree with me, Millie, because you are a nurse. Yes, I seen what happened to Ronnie's son, and that is freaky. Hi, Mama, the OG. Hi, honey. Can I propose lip gloss cat rescue channel? Yes, yes. I didn't know she had a cat. That's why she calls it the catio. Okay. I knew she had a bunch of cats. I didn't realize that she's had a rescue. That's what I really need to be doing, but I just keep on keeping them and feeding them. Oh, got cats out there. Oh my goodness. They're so cute though. I found another one the other day. His little gray one under the porch that big. I put him up on the porch and gave him blankets and stuff. Oh, but I don't like doing that because if there are fleas or anything, and them being on my porch, they'll end up getting in my house. That happened last year. Unfortunately, I wish I had to carry. Unfortunately, I wished I could have. I have to carry a paper with me at all times for my bipolar. Oh, Amy Lou, you do? Yeah, some people have it way more severe than others too. And there's different types as well. So there's so many different types of bipolar. So there's mixed types. I forget the other ones, but I think what they told me was mixed type. But I do know because I read about it once, but it's been a long time, that they are different kinds of bipolar, and some are more severe. Like on the show Shameless, that little guy that was I forgot his name. Him and his mother both had it severely, where they would get really depressed and couldn't get out of bed, or they would get real high mania. Unfortunately, I never had it like that because I would just do more energetic for a while, then lazy for a while, then energetic. So mine affected my actual physical and not my mental as much. My anxiety is crippling, and I'm so blessed. I wish I could have this disorder. Didn't have this. So Connie, here's how I fought my anxiety. Now I still get it, and I still have the real bad attacks where it feels like you're gonna die and you shake all over and everything. But I watched some person and I took it to heart when they told me to stand up to it and don't fear an anxiety attack. Welcome it, invite it, and say, bring it on. And it helped me so much. But like I said, you all, everybody's different. And it's took me years to fight it and win. Let's say, hold on. Sorry. Trying to read your comment. But anxiety, the only good thing that comes from it makes me a little extra cautious. Yeah, well, that is so true. Sorry, voice is bad, but said all that crazy. But yes, I do carry paper. I do carry paper. Pretty much says take me to the hospital and not to jail if I kick someone's butt. Oh, Amy Lou, I need to. Yeah, I know what you mean. So I can tell you a little story how anxiety will get you real bad, or I guess it's for me. I don't know. In my 20s, it was really bad, but then I started getting better. But so this girl came and pushed my daughter up against the wall. She came to somebody was at my house and she was mad at them, and we seen her coming through the window, and my daughter went to open the door and she just smashed her up behind the door. So there was this big glass rock thing, and I just picked it up and knocked her out with it. All in one jump, like I somehow in a flying leap grabbed that and knocked her in the head. But it was because of my daughter. You don't put your hands on my children. Robin is the best coach. She's on YouTube. Mel Robbins. Okay. I have something and I don't take much. I have something and I don't take much to make me cry. And I have seizures. I've been through a lot. And it's bad thoughts. Yes, Roger, that's what I think that's what I had. Exactly what you are talking about, because that's when my nerves was super bad. That's when I had seizures. And they gave me Klonopin, and they gave me I cannot think of it now. I can't remember the name of it. But I had to end up, when I met Mike, I didn't want him to know I was on all that crazy medicine. That's what happened, and I just started fighting it and stopped taking it. Maybe I still needed some of it, but I just don't want. I really just refuse to take it, and I just do counseling all the time, and I counsel other people, and it helps me. So I'm getting counseling people. But I'm saying, if you've been going to your doctor for years and years and years, and they tell you this is your diagnosis, most likely it probably is. But if you're going to a doctor for the very first time and he puts that label on you in a 10-minute conversation, you might want to try to find somebody else. Because I don't see how they can fix you or diagnose you in 10 minutes. I really don't. Not properly. And then the medicine you might not like your first thing, might not agree with you. But now there's gene testing that you can take, and it will let you know exactly what medications will agree with you and work for you. So I've been wanting to do that. If they ever try to put me back on anything like that, I will do the gene testing. And I don't know who all does it, but you can get it done to make sure that you don't have to try 1,000 different medications before you get the right one. So sometimes the Klonopins and Xanax and stuff will make you have seizures when you don't have them. So that's one of the side effects of not having them. So just so you know. Million passed and fell down my back step. I've been wondering about you, Coco's Crystal. What made you pass out, honey? Oh, yeah, well, Hachu, hello. Now, I want to also say this, you guys. If there's anybody in here that just ever gets so overwhelmed and you don't have nobody to talk to, reach out to me through either my Facebook Lean On May. It says Lean On May, MEA. So you run the Lean On together and May on Messenger. Or you can email me at leanonmelav@gmail.com because I do not want anybody. Yeah, Millie said be careful if you're ever taping off of benzos or clonopins and stuff like that, Valiums and stuff like that. I don't know about Valiums, but it'll cause you to have different kinds of effects. You can go to seizures real easy. It just, I'm not sure of the other things, but I do know that. Your sugar dropped. Oh, wow, Crystal. That is not good. Now, I've had some kind of weird reaction to eating a bunch of chips once and had like a pass out spell. It's crazy coming off of it. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah. They wanted me to take meds after the fire, but I refused. Oh, toaster oven. See, sometimes people need them for a little while. Just because they prescribe you something doesn't mean you need it for the rest of your life. Because that's how I feel. I mean, I may be wrong, so don't listen. I'm no doctor. I'm no nurse. I'm just a person that's been through it, and I know that at one time I depended on all their medicines, and I thought I had to have every one of them, and there's no way that all 8 different medications at once. I didn't need none of that just because I've had post-traumatic stress disorder, and I say I had because I feel like I'm healed. I don't have that no more. But I do. So I just want you to know you can get better, and it takes a lot of counseling and pep talk. And sometimes stuff like that is chemical imbalance, and then all of a sudden you might get your chemicals balanced back together, and you won't even know it because you've been taking medicine for too long, for all your life. So it's good to get your everything they want you to do, like blood work and all that, at all times. Whenever they ask, don't skip your appointments. That's what I was saying about that little girl. That's where I got off on this, and I'm sorry, guys. That little girl got diagnosed bipolar and anxiety, but she didn't get treatment. So she tried to fight it on her own. So there's, like I said, sometimes you really have severe things, and sometimes they just diagnose you in 15 minutes. So it's a iffy thing, and like I said, everybody's different. I went 5 weeks without it. I said, nope, I'd rather have the meds than shaking my boots, and I don't want to go outside. Yeah, Connie Pauline, when I first met my boyfriend Michael, I had post traumatic stress disorder and I guess anxiety and depression and bipolar and agoraphobic, and I wouldn't go out of the store. I wouldn't go in the stores or grocery stores or anything. And I guess I suffered because I just waited all day. I don't remember suffering though, but he started coming around. I just stopped taking it, and I don't know how I got through it, to be honest. I really don't. But I just never went. But one time they put me on Celexa after that, and I took like 2 pills, and I don't like anything that makes me drowsy or sleepy, or I'm already tired enough. So I couldn't take. It makes me late for work and stuff, so I can't. You think that finding love or someone that cared about you actually helped? Maybe 120 acre. Therefore, you did not need those meds to help you heal and feel better. You probably are right, because I don't remember suffering, and there's so many stories that I hear that people stop taking it, or they don't have it, and they just get all sick and stuff. I didn't. So you're probably right, 120 acres. Because I felt like, it took me years to actually go back out and date anybody. I think 3 years or something, and I wouldn't come out of my house. And my kids said they were fine, but they had to do all the store shopping, or I'd get a friend to go in the store. Because if I went in, I was going to pass out right in the store, and I have. Because I would get so overwhelmed, and that big knot would come up, and my armpits would sweat, and I would shake all over. And I would get so lightheaded that I would just collapse. And I had done that while driving before. I had to pull over. My son at 10, we were kind of we were kind of in a parking lot, but it was like a roadway in a parking lot. Like it had stop signs and stuff. And we were leaving the store, I don't remember, or going to a store, and I was fearing I had to go in and pay a bill or something. And I was so scared to do it. And but I had done miss, I don't know, I had cash and I didn't have no bank money or something. It was all cash. And I was so scared that I ended up scaring myself to death so much that I ended up having a pass out thing. While driving, he said I just went limp. He was 10. He jumped on my lap and hit the brake and put it in park. And that was scary. And then I didn't drive after that for a long time. Because I was so scared to drive because I didn't ever want to hurt my babies. So, but he did. I got my shirt on backwards. I got my t-shirt on backwards. Oh my goodness. I've had that on all day like that. My sweater's on backwards and inside out. Alright, I'm trying to see. I don't have the right thing checked. I keep forgetting to fix it right. I can't believe I had it on like this, you all. I'm a nut. But anyways, it scared me very badly. And I think that made me not want to go out even longer. It's a new style, isn't it, Amy Lou? But once I got that made so much sense, 120 acres. I never thought about it that way. I did, but I do hear a lot of stories that people had like withdrawals and stuff from it. But I also broke my back at the same time. I think that might be one reason I was afraid to take all that medicine at once. Because I had pain medicine, I had like muscle relaxers, and I had all that other stuff, and it just made me stay in the bed, and I couldn't get up. I was miserable. So when I got with him, I was like, I'm not doing this no more. I wanted life. Plus, he motivated me. You're right. I was going to drop my link. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Here's a link if anybody wants to come up. I want to talk about these kitty poos. They kept treating me like for anxiety, and it ended up being ADHD. I think I still have that ADHD that stuff or something because I'm real scatterbrained. I always do the M&M. I lost my mind. I can't find it. I do crazy stuff, y'all, and I have a attention deficit or something because I can get the price of, like, where I work retail. I can be like, tell them the price of something, then I have to go back and look again. There's my friend. Y'all look at this little bee. Be kind.
I'll be nice, I promise.
No, I said use a bee for be kind. Look how cute. I love it. She's winking at me.
I wanted to come in here and cheer you up.
I know, I'm feeling bad.
But tell me all about it.
I don't know. It's these kids. It's broken my heart. I just got mad. The main thing is this Ronnie Lawson thing. And then I'm thinking, is that what happened this summer? And then the kid that's been in there, they left him in there all weekend. It just breaks my heart to think that law enforcement that has their own children could do something like that, and their own grandchildren. And if it was their babies, would they have just left him out there all weekend? Why are you winking at me?
Miss Filter. I do think you're fine. It's just laughed out a little bit. I promise. I promise. I've only smoked. That's it. That's it.
Oh, are you smoking and it makes your...
No, I'm not smoking right now. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's
Well,
kind of
yeah.
how I felt all weekend, like this. Let me take my glasses off. Let's see. I don't know. It's a little strange.
It did stop a little bit. Mine does it when I vape. See, I'll show you. Hold on. Let me find me a good one.
Okay.
Who can I be, y'all? Who y'all want me to do? What kind of character? Let's see what Halloween. I don't want nothing scary, but I'm gonna look in the Halloween section. Let's see. No devils for me. I refuse to ever dress up like a devil. I'm just weird like a lot of people do. I guess it is very scary, but I will do this one. Boy, it is a devil though. Look at it. It made my hair so red.
Wow. That made me feel some kind of way there.
I don't know.
I did it a good way.
Oh, I love it. I don't know if I want Halloween. They're all scary.
That looks so cute.
And put me makeup on, didn't it? I don't like it horns. If I can hide the horns, I'd be all right. Boy, I'm so hot. I touch my head and it puts my hand on fire.
Look at my teeth.
I love that little voice. Y'all, I can't wait till my voice changer. I hope I can figure it out. Here's my good one. This is my favorite, y'all. From the holla.
That voice changer, I couldn't figure it out. So good luck. But the mic.
Did you look it up on YouTube or Google?
Yes, and I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah, there's that. But we'll figure it out.
I'll try to figure it out. Now, I actually figured out that OBS, but I don't like. Yeah, but I don't like using it.
I can't quite figure that one out yet. It's so.
It's very hard. It is. There's so many YouTube videos though that helps you, but it's free streaming. You know what I mean? You don't have to pay at all, and it's really and it's really good. You can do it like Dolly's, where you have those little picture frames on the wall, and it shows your merch or whatever, and or it shows like little videos in the background, and you can just do so much with it. Hi y'all! Am I pretty? This is what I used to use for prayer garden, but I love her. I gotta quit being mean. This was my prayer garden. It's what I pictured what she looked like whenever I was mad at her. I'm awful. See, that's bullying. Bullying. That's what Jody Sue looks like when she got in a fight at the Waffle House. All right, this reminds me of something. What is that? A cat peed on my head. I don't know if that's cat pee or what. Oh my goodness. Now I'll see if this will do my vape. Yeah, it takes my eyes away when I vape. I'm Sherry. My name's Sherry.
I'm
And
Allison.
I know that they hurt that baby. Candace hurt that baby. No, that's this is Allie's mom, Sherry.
Did you watch where no thanks? He has a clip of Allie's mom asking how the dogs go, and she goes, "Oof, oof, 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 oof." Did you see that clip?
Yeah, I forgot about that. They was messed up. Now, whenever Molly and them got them on the sidewalk, they was all trash. Did you notice that?
Hell yes. Oh, can I cuss on here?
Yeah.
Oh,
We don't.
okay.
We cuss sometimes.
I just wanted to come on to say one thing and ask you of a favor. So let me change my voice real quick.
Okay, let me change my face to me. We gotta be serious, cause Sherry's mad. I put my eyelashes on. Woohoo! Fancy face. Do you know those one mask, Dazed and Confused? Do you know the mask that looks like they're clear, but you have like makeup and stuff on? They look really, almost
Yes,
really.
ma'am.
Maybe you can get that, and then that your face wouldn't be so uncomfortable. And if your mask filter falls off, then you would have that as backup.
That is a great idea. Thank you for telling me that. I do have one of those in this box over here. Thank you for telling me that.
You're welcome, because that way if it comes off, you still got that, and it's not that heavy and thick, and you know what I mean?
Right.
You might have to cut the lips out so you can smoke through.
It's not smoke. How about that? That's hard to do, isn't it, Jody Sue? Anyway, so yesterday Tiffany had a live, and she is asking all of us at Summer's Army to, if you see any clips, if you know any clips where Jody Sue Brown is talking ill of Dawn, the kids, anything,
Okay.
need those brought to light, and I need help doing it.
Okay.
If you do not know how to clip and make videos,
I do.
I have made a video, and my email. Oh, I forgot to put my email in the comments. I'll
That
put my
goes for
email.
you all in the chat too. If you have anything, you can send it to my email, and then I will forward it over to her, so we can all work together and get this done.
And we need timestamps. I can make the videos if you don't want to. Just direct me to the video and give me the timestamp. That way we can get them out. And if he chooses to be on YouTube or look, it's there for him. And if he chooses not to, then it's not. Whatever. That's the way I see it.
And then after you get it made, then every one of us tag him in it. I'm wanting to get everything together that looks like Jody Sue is the suspect, the real person that done. What am I trying to say? The culprit. I want to get everything together, and I said I will personally hand deliver it. I will make appointment with the FBI. Now then, everything goes too fast. I forgot his name again. And I want to make an appointment because when we're just calling in and emailing, they're not listening to us.
No, they're not listening. We don't know what to do, and we're at a.
We have to make an appointment with him and hand him the evidence straight to his face.
Yes, we need to do something. I agree. I do agree. Also, with the stuff that came out to light on cracking cases this evening, I don't know if you guys seen it, but he does talk about Jody Sue calling him, and that is on timestamp 2946. And she's getting itchy, scratchy, kind of nervous, in my opinion.
Okay. Okay.
And I know that she went that way and that route because she mentioned it on the live with her live that she had Tiffany on the panel, and she had mentioned the fact that something about cracking cases is to get, you know, the little tidbit, whatever you want to call that, disagreement, whatever.
Yep. She turned against them before they even knew who she
Um,
was.
so whatever,
Who
I don't.
she was.
So she took and ran with that, grabbed it, then came up behind and rang Kraken, you know, Allie and them, and rang them this morning at 7 a.m. and wouldn't stop, you know. But he did say, Cam was very, very professional about it and said, you know, after what you've said about my family and the things that you've done, no, this is not cool. You don't do that. You're more than welcome to come on the panel and we can discuss it as adults. And that would be great to see if she could do that. But I really honestly don't think she can. But let's see if she'll grab it.
Yeah. She's definitely hiding something, and you know, it has to do with that curve, in my opinion. She's so when people's thinking she's walking towards Beach Creek, she's not. She's walking towards Fred's house, searching up that way. I think, but I do think that she has everything to do with Summer's disappearance. I
Did
don't know
you
if
hear?
Candace had with her, but I really don't think Candace had anything to do with it with her. But Dawn and them say the weirdest things sometimes, and it makes them look so weird. But half the time, they don't even understand what we're asking. I've seen that so many times that Don thinks we say one thing and he'll answer, and he did it to behavior panel too. He don't know how to, like, sometimes it just goes over his head. You know what I mean?
They're very impressionable, and Jody Sue Brown knows that.
Mm-hmm.
And she's manipulated them this long, and pulled the wool over their eyes, as well as the things that came out on about Lawson's son today. Really blew everything out of the water for me, in my opinion, because it's either one, uh, someone's gonna end up getting, I don't know, thrown under the bus and whatever, Jody Sue, or two, she's working for them or something. Something's going on. There's not a normal reason why someone like that would be on the YouTubes doing what she's doing. I'm just saying.
Let me grab this super chat real quick. Connie Pauline, thank you so much because you're a sweetheart. That's a sweetheart that I adore. Thank you, Connie Pauline. And you can ring my bell. Ring my bell. You made me feel better. Not just that, but I love singing that little song. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful. Scott's coming up. I hope this is really Scott. Is that really you, Scott?
It is me, you beautiful redheaded thing.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I
Hey,
haven't got
Scott.
to see my pretty
Hello, Dazed.
time. I've been just. How you doing? What do you think about that law enforcement?
Well, as we've seen, I was thinking about this today. Way back. I think Penny nailed it down to August 18th
Okay.
of 2021
I'm taking notes.
with true crime commentary.
I remember that.
And now this is not being braggadocious or anything like that.
I can remember when I was on to him, buddy. Back then.
You all are seeing the Local Man series play out in real time over the past 16 months.
Yep. Exactly what y'all talked about.
All the way up to today with the news of Ronnie Lawson's son.
Yep. The cover up, the good old boys.
Now, it's sad. It's sad. But
Braggadocious. Who said what says she loves that word?
oh,
Braggadocious.
but unfortunately, you know, like I've said, it's been that way ever since ever since the place has existed, as far as I can gather.
Which is that? Is that your ringtone, Scott?
No, that was actually our favorite suspect starting a live stream.
Oh my gosh. She thinks if she plays that, and nobody can do anything.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what she does.
I got
And
me
it literally never has mattered what she does.
Well, I got another channel started just so I can stream her and whoever else that wants to get into it. Because I ain't going to turn no monetization on. I'm going to be like Dazed here.
Yeah.
She can come on my panel and we're going to attack that BI. I'm just sick of it. She wants to target and harass. I can do that.
I wanted to. Did you all see? Now I know Jenny sent it to me. It was a clip of where Jody Sue was. I think her mouth was outrunning her mind.
Yeah.
And she hinted to the fact of domestic violence, and that may have been what happened to Summer. Have you all seen that?
I don't think so, no.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know how to share it on my screen?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I do.
Yeah.
Hang on just a second. Let me get it opened up in a tab here to where I can share it.
Are you on StreamYard or Restream, or does it matter? Oh,
It
you're on
doesn't matter.
StreamYard, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Hey,
been
guys.
blessed that one of my mods started me on the StreamYard and I couldn't get away from it.
It's only a minute and 18 seconds.
Okay, let me put you on the bid.
This happened the other night.
Where'd she go?
Oh no, Daisy didn't drop down, did she?
Yeah, she might have had to go. She'll be back.
I was really wanting her to hear this as well. Well, she can get it on the replay or whatever. Or she may still be listening.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Let me
come back, Dazed. Or listen up, Dazed and confused. I love her. She's my new best friend on here. As a creator, she's awesome.
Oh, Daisy is awesome for
I
sure.
know, she calls me. She puts my name out there every day almost. Love her heart.
She's just so cool, you know.
Yes. All right, I got it on there, the big one here.
Okay.
All right.
Let me start it here.
All right.
Bullshit. So there's that. And there's got to be change for we women and children and domestic violence survivors in these goddamn courts. Because this is how we die. This is how summers like that happen. This is how women and children fucking die. This is how they go. I mean, fuck off. Like, this straight fuck the fuck off. But Baltimore's not going to use me or these kids anymore to gain flying monkeys or for that fucking mask. That's a fact. That pisses me off.
For the people in the back. You can play it one more time for the people in the back. I can't believe that.
What did you think about that?
It slipped. It was a Floridian slip.
Freudian slip?
Freudian, yeah. That was a Freudian slip, bigger than as I ever seen one in my whole life.
I tell you what, Jenny sent that and she said that comment feels so strange, Scott. What are your thoughts?
It's one of my theories. Whenever you know that lady they call the Queen, and it's called she has a channel and she goes on ABs every now and then, and she's African American black lady, or however you say it. I don't know. I'm politically incorrect or what. But I don't want to say it wrong. But she's a black lady, and she's Queen. They call her Queen, and she has a channel called I don't remember, but I went on. It was like one of my first panels I ever went up and talked on. I said that maybe this is speculation. That maybe that when Don found out that Hunter and Candace was together, that he might have gotten a fight and Summer got hit in the middle,
Well,
or Candace and not even Candace. And my other theory is, of course, the one I always say is that Jody Sue was trying to catch Andy into something because when Fred seen him down in the holler, and she's got in her car and took off up through there, not just like a mad woman.
right. But I thought that was, I don't know, it. Well, like I said, Jenny said, asked me what I thought of it, and I said it made me pause.
It did me too. My mouth dropped open.
Yeah, exactly. That was,
It did.
Jenny was like, I don't know what to think of it. And I said, I wonder what had her all stirred up that day, because doesn't it seem like her mouth was outrunning her mind?
Yeah.
So
this was August the 18th, okay, in 2021.
No, August 18th is when True Crime Commentary started.
Okay.
When me and Jenny started our channel.
Oh,
and I did the very first series of The Local Man.
Okay, that's The Local
Talking
Man.
about all the corruption and how everybody's kin to each other, and the cops are kin to people, and people are related to each other in the holler and in law enforcement and other higher positions, and nobody ever gets in trouble, and things are covered up and things are swept under the rug, and we've got to see every bit of that play out over the past 16 months.
Do you care to play it again? There's a few people in the chat's wanting to see it again.
Yeah, I'll play it again. Sure. Certainly.
Thank you.
I want everybody that can hear it to hear it.
Mm-hmm.
I think the date on this, Jenny puts it at the start. I'll play it again here, and she puts it in the text up on the screen.
I can kind of remember her saying this stuff, but she's had those little rant like that.
Sometimes though, when after a while, after she says more stuff,
remember, but didn't hear it.
After she says more stuff, and then you go back and you hear things differently then, because it's like, oh crap, because you know how she's always circular talking. Are you still there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and start it now, folks.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
I'm gonna write the date down.
Bullshit. So there's that. And there's got to be change for we women and children and domestic violence survivors in these goddamn courts. Because this is how we die. This is how summers like that happen. This is how women and children fucking die. This is how they go. I mean, fuck off. Like, this straight fuck the fuck off. But Baltimore's not going to use me or these kids anymore to gain flying monkeys or for that fucking mask. That's a fact. That pisses me off.
I love her database. Gavel Geeks has a database, you all, and yeah, I'll go to it. I knocked you off there. I took it off there for a second. So Gavel Geeks has she's been working on a database that has every single thing in it. And are you still on there, Scott, or did I knock you out? Okay. He's on there somewhere. Scotty Boo. Yes, she's evil. I hope Scott's back. I think I knocked him out. I got scared of the music.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had my mic muted. I have to mute my external mic when I play a video or we get echo. Sorry, I didn't turn it back on.
So, Dave's just sending me a mic and one of the voice box changer things, but I'm not sure if we can figure out how to use it because she had a hard time with it. But hopefully I can, so I can do more parodies a little bit better. But so I wanted to say before I forget, back that video up against the one she says. Oh my God! Now I done forgot. I should have wrote it down real quick. I hate that. The one she says, and him kept going and murder another child.
Right.
When she's talking about the shoes in the car.
Yeah.
The baby shoe.
Yeah.
That's to me that was another one.
Yep. Some people are saying here to play Fizzle's video that she put up today. I haven't seen that one, so I don't know what that one's about. I've got it pulled up here if you want to play it.
Will she get mad at me?
No, Lord, no, she won't. I mean, I wouldn't think I don't think Jenny or Penny, either one would strike you for me playing it.
Okay, well,
or for anybody for that matter. I mean,
yeah.
unless they were just mad at them, but
Jenny and not Penny, but Jenny and Adrian played my funny thing on theirs, so
yeah, I don't think. I mean, I don't even think you'd have to even question that at all.
Because they just want it out there.
Yeah, I mean, that's what this is all about is, getting more people to hear.
So I have somebody named Strap on the Strapper.
Oh, you haven't heard about Jody Sue and the.
Yes.
Okay.
So was it a attack on a male?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Oh my gosh, you guys. She's evil and a big old Brutus. Her name's Brutus.
Oh yeah.
She reminds me of that Pulp Fiction scene when they're at the pawn shop.
I'm starting to wonder whether there was maybe a chicken involved or something as well.
You ever seen Pink Flamingos?
There's before we get now everybody in chat, this is allegedly. This is
our thoughts.
Before we get too far off of the rabbit trail about the news on Ronnie Lawson's son, Brandon Lewis Lawson. Okay. I knew about that months ago. Allegedly, they sent the lab work out of state to keep so that it wouldn't hit the news before they found out, because they damn sure wasn't going to tell anybody if they could ever get away with not telling anybody. So if you send everything out of state to have it done, it's not going to draw as much attention here. But I couldn't say anything about it, or I chose not to say anything about it until today when it came out official. Right. Once it came out official, I posted it on my Twitter. I made a community post and I made a video about it. And then everybody, other people, I'm not going to say I was the first one. Right. But it was on the 12 o'clock news, and I had videos and community posts out at 10 minutes after. And Michelle After Dark picked it up. I know because I tweeted her, and I tweeted Chasing Truth, all the big heavy hitters,
you started that Twitter. You like that, don't you?
Well, I mean, you can get information out quick and receive information out quick. Now, I don't know how to use it real good, but
I don't need that. I need to make one in my, because mine's in my real name. I'm trying to make one in my lean on me name.
But when I got up today and the noon news came on there
Mm-hmm.
and I saw that, I was freaking overjoyed. Now, I was overjoyed because people get to see, he got charged 4 counts of attempted aggravated assault.
Yeah, well,
Now, what I wasn't happy about was the same old, same old. He gets sentenced to 20 years, but he's only got to serve 1 year.
wow. I'm gonna post this up here. Thank you, Hyena, for becoming a member. It means the world to me.
Yeah.
I love you. Thank you. I had to say it. Oh, I had to find me my own little saying. Thank you, though.
And he's not going to go to prison. He's only going to go to jail. So that's got to make you wonder.
So they're gonna let him spend all his whole time in jail because you know why, don't you? Because that's happened around here before. What happens is there's been several people do their time in the county jail, which is most people is dying to get into prison. They're not wanting to spend all that time in the county jail, but
Right.
with his family running the show,
Yep.
he can sit there and do whatever he wants.
Now,
that's bull crap.
There's so much. If you start Googling like Granger County, if you start Googling the stuff that's went on, like they had the guards and stuff would have female inmates do SEX shows and announce it over the PA system and everything for all the other people. I mean, it was so freaking corrupt.
There's so many pervs.
Pervs like you would not
I've
believe.
never seen so many pervs in a law enforcement building. Like, is it the women too? Is it just run by a lot of male? Or is it all, because with JSB doing that with the strap-on thing and all that, I just think it's a lot of them is just, I don't know where they're learning it from. Maybe they all went to the same school. I don't know. Like, why are they all? Not all, but a lot of them in law enforcement. There's been so many different police officers and the lights shining on them, and the doctor that did the Trent case and the pastor and just all these people that's supposed to mean something to the community,
right?
Nothing but pervs.
The county clerk, the pediatrician.
Yeah.
I mean, just it's ridiculous. It is just. I tweeted I've learned Twitter enough where I tweeted.
It's almost like Hawkins County is a place that they send rejects.
Rejects. Yeah. They are so screwed up with the way that they think. And, that goes back to the Local Man series with True Crime Commentary with Penny. Me trying to explain all of that stuff because at the very beginning of Summer's case, no one understood Beach Creek. Hell, people still don't understand Beach Creek, how crazy it is. And that was my whole reason of coming on YouTube, was to try to,
expose it.
Yeah, expose it and describe to the best of my ability. I feel like I failed sometimes at, describing it, but here we are. We just get to, well, I've known it my whole life, but everybody else is getting to see it. That's what, Ronnie Lawson's been in law enforcement in Hawkins County for 44 years. So Don Wells violates probation and he serves 9 months out of his 1129 sentence. Mm-hmm. Ronnie Lawson's son has 4 counts of aggravated SA and serves 1 year out of 20. So Don Wells served 75% of his time. Ronnie Lawson's son's got to serve 1/20th of his.
Who said what? Wanted to know if she said, "Do you think that he had a reduced times to serve because he snitched on other people or shared information in some way?" I don't. I think he just favored.
Yeah. Yep. I think it's just the good old boys. Yes, Kim Holmes, you're right. I was with Trisha on Web Sleuths very early on in Summers. Absolutely was.
You're right, Daisy. If you want to come back up, you can anytime.
But it's just and here's the thing. And this is the only reason that I had Jody Sue on is because we know how many RSOs that Jody Sue associates with, and how she said she dismisses their actions.
Yeah, it's normal to them.
So I'm waiting to see, because I bet she'll dismiss this as well. I can very well see her dismissing it.
Yeah. And even Candace's friends, a lot of hers was RSOs, and then Allie and them, I heard they had a lot of RSOs on their Facebook, and Jody Sue, all of them. I just don't. It's like it blows my mind, to be honest. It's just. It just reminds me, if you could picture a bunch of weirdo men just going around. It's what everywhere you go, they're just weird. I would not want to live there. I would already probably be in a ditch somewhere. It's just scary. If
And
you have to know people to even survive, it seems like, in that area.
Penny actually left a comment on, I don't know if it was my community tab or my video. I don't know, because like I said, I put them out, just one right after the other. And she was talking about that, about Leslie, Allie's friends and stuff, because she was digging in on a different area than what I was digging, and she found the same thing, RSOs filled with RSOs all over there with Allie and Leslie and all them just as well.
I remember.
So
I remember that missing, forgotten, and started stealing all her videos. I was so mad. That's before I really knew anybody.
Yeah.
She did. She would take all her videos that she'd make and put credit on them and put her sticker or logo over top of the.
Right.
She was awful. I have never seen a thief bigger than that my whole time I've been on here.
Well, it's just unbelievable. It's a travesty, to know that these are the people that the tax-paying citizens of Hawkins County have to rely on, for their kids to see a doctor, for people to come out and investigate a crime. Even when they investigate a crime, the perpetrator, the one that commits the crime, just gets a smack on the wrist. What about the 4 victims that Ronnie Lawson's son aggravated sexually? What about them?
Right. Yeah. And they were just. It just makes me so mad. I think people that. it affects you the rest of your life. You have to find ways to cope with that, especially a child. And then, like a lot of them, they do it because it's always so in the waters there that they do it because it's been done to them, and just so on and so on. It's like a generation after generation. They just keep doing it. And nobody's breaking the chain of it. It just keeps going. It's disgusting.
Well, and here's the thing. You have Jody Sue Brown over there still in 2022 dismissing it like it's nothing, but out of the other side of her mouth, she's claiming what a monster Andy is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. There's been several people talk to Andy, and he don't seem like a monster. Jody Sue seems like the damn monster to me.
Absolutely. She's had me question him several times, and right now I do have the only question I have is I'm still unclear about the cameras. Why was Dom's filmed that day, and then the next day they didn't have nothing, and then Andy said that was Jody Sue's doings with the camera, so I can understand that, but it's just so weird. I don't understand why she didn't tell him that Summer was missing, and I don't understand about the cameras, and I don't understand what car she was driving that day, because I almost guarantee that her and her son, and I hate to say it because I try to protect Andy and I know he loves his son, but I think they were out in their mom's vehicle that day.
Well,
and Andy didn't know it, and that's why the whole in between time she was hurrying up and getting her thing done, whatever she was doing, before he got home.
well, it wouldn't.
On him.
It wouldn't surprise me a bit. I'm glad to see Days is around, because I know Days will. Well,
she agrees.
Days is one of the best in my opinion. Now, there's a lot of good creators out there. Days just happens to be in here right now.
She does the good and the bad. I love her.
Whatever goes on in Jody Sue's stream tonight, I'm sure will be caught by Dazed, or by Jenny Gavel Geeks will get it, or somebody's going to get it. It's going to be gotten. It's going to be looked over. It's going to be listened to at some point in time, whether it's real time or whether it's recorded. And because at the end of it, she's going to take it down. You know that. But it doesn't matter, because there's going to be enough people that's going to have it.
Yeah, so you can't take him down no more. You can take him down, honey. It's just for your own benefit, because it ain't helping that. I mean, it don't affect us one way or the other.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
The music don't affect nobody. That's why she's got it playing. She's ready to say something about that man tonight. And that's why she's got that music going. We don't care. I'll take a strike for that if I had to. I don't care. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Doesn't matter.
Nope. It really doesn't
matter.
Well, Summer matters, Jody.
And Jody is not smart enough to understand how YouTube and music works. And you know what? I'm not going to tell her how it does work.
No, just let her think it. It's like she thought she could go to she was so against them praying for that baby that she was willing to have her whole chat people to go there that could make it and play music every time they seen somebody's recording or live streaming. She was going to have them play Disney music and just try to get them off in trouble or something. She's so weird and so just not for Summer at all.
At all. She is for nothing but Jody Sue, and that's it. That's all she's for. She's not for her kids. She was never for her relationship with Andy, as far as from what I can gather. She definitely was not for Don and Candace. She's only for anybody whenever it suits her and benefits her. Just like every creator on here, starting with Squall, because she begged Squall to have her to do that interview. Now, if Jody Sue says that she was bribed and blackmailed into that, I've seen the text messages where Jody Sue is telling Squall to make sure it had a catchy title. and stuff.
Yeah, and said she was forced.
Same way with when Penny talked to her, and then, I came into the mix there with True Crime Commentary. And then after that was over, I think she went to AB and Tiffany. Then they got tired of her, and she went to Ziggy. And then she went to No Thanks. And then she ended up back with Tiffany. And she just goes through and uses and abuses everybody for what she can, creators and subscribers alike. For her benefit only. And then she turns around and she thinks she's shitting on all of us. She's not shitting on me. She's way fucking too far below me to ever think that she can shit on top of me.
Yeah.
Bitch gonna have to have a step
She
ladder.
goes downhill, honey, not uphill. She goes downhill.
Yeah.
Yep.
She's a fucking snake in the gutter.
Yep. And shit goes downhill, honey. Ask any plumber that.
Yeah.
I get so mad at her because she's just so irrelevant, and she's on there just, and I don't know if I get mad at her the worst or her people that's in her chat saying if you just sit and watch her chat when they're paying attention to her, that is, they're just
Yeah, right.
they really, I don't know what they're even thinking. Like,
They're not thinking. That's the thing. They're not thinking.
yeah, she tries to what they would call cock block them from seeing anything that would be telling her, like soon as somebody goes live with a good thing, trying to expose her or tell her, show something she done, she'll hurry up and start up a live trying to get her subscribers over there not to look at it. And then if they do see it and question about her, she has a big old ordeal about it and just lies on top of lies. I hope and pray that there's some in there that she thinks is for her that's just been sitting there getting all of it. That's what I hope.
And she really thinks in her mind that any of us creators that are monetized really care if she takes.
Chrissy. Thank you, Chrissy.
If people leave our stream to go watch her stream, that we're going to be worried about that. If it takes that to get the truth, there's not one creator that I know of that would not sacrifice the monetization of any stream that we've ever done if it led to finding Summer.
Yeah, that's what I said.
We would all do it collectively. It would not matter. It would not matter.
Mm-mm.
Because she is a content creator. She is a monetized channel. She knows how much YouTube creators get.
Yeah.
She knows how much we get paid. I mean, good grief. Do you think that I'm not going to give up $5 or $10?
Yeah.
$3 for a stream to figure out where Summer is after 16 months?
Sure, I'd give up my whole darn channel, wouldn't you?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. She thinks it's all that important to us. No, we're here for Summer and other children, not like you. That's in here for your wallet and your own benefit, Miss Jody, Mr. Jody.
She is always telling everybody, oh, they think they know what I'm thinking. Bitch, how in the hell do you think you know what we're thinking? You don't.
Blow over there. You don't mean nothing to us, old Joe Blow. She thinks that we have to have her. No, we got it already, honey.
Oh, we had it long before you ever came along. And trust me, we're going to have it long after you're gone. Because you've been irrelevant for a long damn time. Pretty much about the third damn day or whenever it was when Ronnie Lawson said that scream was unfounded.
That's the best thing I ever heard.
That's how long you've been irrelevant, at least to me.
Yeah.
To me.
I looked at my videos. It was over a year ago. I was making videos about her stupid butt. I think it was said 11 months or a year ago, a while back when I looked. Yeah. I've been on her like stink on poop.
Right.
Because ever since the contradicting of the scream, and her son and her contradicted each other right back to back.
Back to back. Yeah.
I said, nope. And I made a video right away. Said, is this alibi? A witness or an alibi? You know, or something like that. Yeah. I seen right through that. And when Don said, when I see my neighbor, I knew.
Yep. And the funniest thing to me, anyway, I mean, it's not funny because we're talking about a missing child, Summer Wells, but to watch her try to backpedal everything that she has said that is recorded, her own words, her own face, her own videos, or on other panels or on her own channel, and try to backpedal it and switch it around, when all you have to do is go to any given creator and they can play her saying the exact opposite thing.
My whole computer's filled up with you just because I don't make a video all the time, honey. I got you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, I haven't done a video.
Got her holding a R30 milligram Roxycontin like this.
Right.
I got her doing that even. She thinks I'm stupid. I'm not. Oh, druggy.
It's truly unbelievable how stupid she thinks that we are. That just proves how stupid she really is.
Yeah.
You know?
Especially people that's been through things, or, you know, like even like we can tell when she's messed up. We can tell when she's been drinking. We can tell it all just by a few sentences. That's all it takes. We know when you're hiding something. We know when you're lying, which is almost every single time you open your mouth, to be honest. I'm not just saying that because that's the saying people say. It's the truth.
It's the truth. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess one of my favorite ones is when she sits there and drinks out of that empty coffee cup for 2 or 3 hours. There ain't a damn drop in that coffee cup, but she'll sit there and, you know, just act like she's taking a drink because it makes her look like she's something bad, you know, and important. She'll make a statement and then she'll pick that empty coffee cup up.
That's how dumb she is.
Like she takes a drink, and it's like, you know, are you trying to win some kind of damn
woman? I like coffee too.
Yeah.
So I was looking at my little witch thing.
Oh wow, yeah.
So cute. I about broke it though. I made that at my work, and I got ashes everywhere because I was faking smoking last time. Now I've got ashes everywhere. I forgot they's on there because I really lit up. I got a cigarette and a lighter, and then the last time I was playing like I had it, and it just sit there and ashed. Shoot, I made a mess. I didn't know it was there. I was dumped it everywhere. Goodness. Did you see this, Scott?
What's that now?
That's for Jody Sue.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's what she was wearing when I made a parody and said she was wearing that every time Andy came around her.
Right. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got you.
Because she said, he knew. 1 minute she says, the doctor was baffled, right? The doctor was baffled. They didn't know what happened to his, you know what. Believe me, Jody Sue, how dumb you think we are. Doctors, if it was a VD like you said it was, the doctors would automatically know. There's blood tests, there's different cultures and stuff they'd have done. They would not been baffled, you big dummy. That stuff's been around since the Ice Age or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
They're not going to be baffled. Honey.
Yeah, they're not going to be baffled about any kind of ED. That's for sure.
Yeah, even when Jack the Ripper was out, that syphilis or whatever was going
Right.
on. Guys,
Right.
she's so goofy. She said they was baffled, and it was STD, however you say it, STD.
STDs.
If
Yeah.
they would not been baffled, there, ding dong. That's how dumb she is.
She is.
Doctors was baffled. They had never seen an STD in their life.
Something else.
This little things like that, I catch her, and she's just so dumb. You burn his thing off, just admit it, honey.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
thing you did to your little girl, and sterilized her, in my opinion. And that's why you turned around and looked like that and said, "No fresh babies." Why would you look at your daughter to say it? There's no reason for you to turn around and look at your daughter if you didn't do that to her. In my opinion. Turned around and looked straight at her. Yo, nasty.
Oh, that is definitely the nastiest thing I think I've ever come across. I've seen damn meth whores on Johnson City, corner of Johnson City projects that look better than her.
Sorry. You know, she said, I said, we always want to smell-o-vision, right? I don't no more. I don't no more. Oh Lord, I really just I feel sorry for her. I think she's. I don't feel sorry for her. I feel sorry for her thinking that we are dumb because
Yeah. Oh, I don't feel a bit sorry for her.
like pitiful dummy. I'm not even the smartest person ever, and I can see right through her. You know. I have common sense. I don't have very much book smarts, but I have common sense, and I know you're a liar, and she's a manipulator, and she lies, and she wears a manipulation bracelet. She'll go get a blood drawn because she about passes out sometimes, or she'll get dehydrated, go to the hospital, and then act like she's dying for 3 days.
Yeah.
With the bracelet, so she can get super chats.
Oh, this is not I saw it just roll with it just a second ago. And this is not a sympathy thing. I was joking around on my Discord with my moderators a little while ago. Now listen to this. Now this is not a sympathy thing. This is a poke at my stupid self.
Okay.
Just with it was talking about my wood stove there. Now I buy, a lot of y'all don't know, well, a lot of y'all probably do know. I buy firewood in large amounts, and I buy it by the log. I don't buy it cut up and split up. I buy logs. And last night I was working out a deal with the guy to get a load. Well, I have big loads brought out. Like I said, I mean, they're like dump truck big, stacked tall logs,
Okay.
Well, anyway, they come out this evening. Now we got 4 younger than me guys out there. And here I am. I think I'm just going to jump in like I was. This is the hardest thing about getting older and stuff. For me, it is when you realize you can't do the stuff that you used to be able to do. Yes. And I'm blaming it on them big old F-350 diesel dually trucks and the "Don't Tread on Me" license plates and all the Carhartts and all the tattoos and everything. So I jump in there and I'm just slinging logs around just like the rest of them. When there's 4 perfectly good men there to do it. And dumb old me, what's he do? Throw my back out.
Because your mind's young and your mind's in shape and your brain and your body ain't. That's how I do too. I do the stuff like me thinking I could do a cartwheel, tore my hamstrings and everything.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I do it. I tell you what, Yeah, I was.
Crack. Oh, ain't nothing worse now. You had to do heat and ice, heat and ice.
Yeah, well, I've been. That's what I was telling my moderators. I said, "Stupid me goes out there and acts like I'm some young spring chicken, like I used to be." 20 years ago, I could do stuff like that. Heck, 10 years ago, I could do stuff like that. But I come in and I painted my back with Aspercream, filled my belly full of ibuprofen and Tylenol, and laid down on the heating pad.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, though. I do that same old thing, and you just think you can do what you did do, and you can't. It's crazy.
Oh, Collie Pauline, it's living the way I live is not for everybody, that's for sure, but it's for me, and I love it the way that
I love smelling wood burn.
I do it. My if you average it in the cost now of what I pay for wood and then my electric bill. My electric bill is $56 a month.
Wow.
Winter or summer. But then you've got to add the wood cost in there. So if you break it down over a 12-month period, my power bill, regardless of summer or winter, regardless of how hot it gets or how cold it gets, is $106.
Lucky dog. You know how much mine is? $500 a month. But this month it just passed because my heat and air was broke. Remember, and I got it fixed. It went down 100. So hopefully this month will go down more. I hope.
Right? Yeah. Hopefully it will.
Yeah, that's high
But
for 1 month. That's no late charges or nothing, y'all. That's just 1 month.
I mean, it takes it takes some work because you buy your wood now. Now I like to work up my wood myself. I like to saw it up. I like to split it up because I know how I like it cut, how I like it split. I know how I like it stacked.
Right.
And all that kind of stuff. But
that's your favorite size and everything, like when it's a certain size and all that. Yeah.
But to me, there's nothing better than, when I'm able now, a lot of times my health don't allow for it, but when it does, is to be able to get out and work with your hands and actually feel like you're producing something. Well, you are producing something, because you put in a few days and a few hard hours of work, and then you sit here and you're well, just like Kim Holmes said, that wood fires are so relaxing. I get to lay in here by all that hard work and enjoy it for months, even though I spent a few days and hard hours.
Yeah.
To be able to do that, I get to enjoy it for months.
Right.
So, there's just a sense of satisfaction that comes out of doing it. It's no different than cooking a big old pot of stew and having leftovers for 3 or 4 days. It's the same kind of deal. You get the satisfaction out of the work that you put into. And
yeah, the relaxing. I like the smell of my aunt that passed away. She always burnt, and I would just love the way she smelled. She always had that smell like firewood. I love it.
right.
Puts you in a country setting that just takes you like to a cabin or something, in your mind. Yeah. Like, I love it. Now, my grandma and papa, they did coal. They had a big old coal stove, and they'd shuck that coal. My papa would be up before daylight, and you could hear him in there shucking that coal in the bottom. I love that. I miss them days.
I can remember
on it every time.
An old neighbor of mine, she would, Lord, every morning. Now, she lived in an old house back before they had put insulation in the walls. And so it was a cold, cold house. But that woman, she was probably in her early 80s. And at the crack of dawn, just as soon as it would be daylight, she would be out there with her hammer and her chisel and her old rusty coffee can, up on top of the coal pile, chipping away, filling her little coffee can of coal up every morning. It wouldn't matter. It'd be 20 degrees out there, and that woman, she'd be out there in her nightgown, just a chipping, hammering, and pecking away. She's frail as could be, you know. She looked like, remind you of a little bird out there pecking, but
Yeah.
every morning she'd get out there and just peck away. And, you know, one of the big chunks, you know, to get them down into the size for, and
She cook with it.
and get her stove going in the morning. And
Oh, yeah. Like her big old pot belly. Is that what they called, pot belly? Or are you talking about a kitchen stove?
well, the old coal stoves that was in the wall, probably like what y'all had.
Yeah. Well, Mama had one that it was a big old cast iron looking thing, and it had a big vent pipe that ran up and out.
Yeah.
I loved that, and it smelled so good. I don't know, it ain't a good smell really, but it was good. I loved it. The coal smelled good, and the wood smelled good. That's what I'm like. If I smelled today, it would take me right back to them days. I loved it.
Coal always choked me.
Yeah, and you had soot everywhere. I'd leave my mama's house and go home, blow my nose, be black.
Be black, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'd melt my coat. Every coat I had, I'd melt it trying to get up on that heat.
I've got a little bit of coal here at the house now, just for, you know, I don't ever really plan on burning it, but if I ever had to,
Yeah.
you know, really, if we hit a real bitter,
Yeah.
you know, I would throw a couple of chunks in just to
Keep it going, yeah.
You know, just to get it
Heated up bricks and wrapped them up and put them in our beds to keep us warm and toasty at night. Oh, Kim, I can remember something about somebody doing that before.
I used to, when I would go camping in the winter, I would do that the night before I'd go to bed. Of course, well, you know, you're from the hollers and stuff. Yeah. It starts getting dark in the mountains about 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. I hate it.
Because the sun sets down behind the mountain, you know.
Yeah, it's cooler and everything. Yeah.
I'd go ahead and cook dinner, and by 5 o'clock, it was dark, and I would I'd have me some rocks lined around the fire there, not in the fire, so they wasn't dirty or whatever.
Yeah.
And I'd get them rocks and carry them into my tent and lay them up beside my legs in my sleeping bag and use the heat off of them rocks. And I'd camp. It'd be 25, 30 degrees outside, and I'd be camping up in the mountains. Up there, actually close to, well, it'd be closer up to Virginia, up in Johnson County, the very, very tip end of Tennessee.
Right. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You know, you sit here and think of that stuff. Now I know how I can stay warm if something happens, because I done forgot about the hot rocks. And I think that either Mom had to do it when we was kids. Somebody did it. I can't remember if it was my grandpa or who, but it seems like the electric was out and they had to build fires, and that's how we got warm or something. When I was a kid, I can kind of barely remember something like that.
Oh, Connie, you ain't runt them cast iron. The only way a cast iron skillet's runts if it's broke.
You gotta fire it up, don't you?
You can always fix it. She said she was trying to fix a couple of them up, run 2 so far. You ain't done. I might do that on my other channel or something.
Well, you do take steel wool to it.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta take like a wire brush wheel on a drill.
Yeah.
And take them all the way down. It just depends on how bad they are. But now unless they're broke.
Before, and I said I don't have one, but then I got to look and see this house I live in. They left a lot of things behind. I have the one that's blue, that's painted. I didn't like it, but it's cast iron. I was like, well, at least I do got a cast iron one. I'm gonna get me one at Rural King though. They had some good ones, but I forgot the brand of them. But as soon as you talked about cast iron last time, I went straight to Rural King, and first thing I seen, I said, "Well, that was what Scott was talking about. I need one." They had all kinds, all different sizes. But yeah, I
Well,
have a painted blue one. I don't know why why it's blue.
the reason that I love them so much, and that just goes back to living the way that I like to live, is cast iron will literally last you forever. I've got cast iron skillets that was left down to me from my grandma.
Right.
And those things, they were left down to her, so they're probably 100 years old.
Yeah, them's the best ones.
And if you get something that lasts you 100 years and still ain't broke, only really gets better as you as you use it. And my
Yeah.
other pots and pans are clad stainless, and stainless, it never rusts. They'll be there from now. I will never ever have to buy pots and pans ever.
Right.
And
That's the best way to do it.
you just learn, you make things, make them last.
Now, as y'all listen, I'm gonna mark my words. Tomorrow, Jody Sue will be talking about cast iron.
Yeah, yeah.
I got my granny's. Hi, Dallas. Scratching with the D Man, aka Dallas County Scratchers. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, and there's a few of us wondering where you went. You been doing all right?
I'm gonna mute out for just a second, okay?
All right. Let's see who else in here now. Millie Wright. My mother-in-law has always done much cooking. I never hardly cook, y'all. I'm going to, though, when I get my YouTube check. I really am. I'm going to grocery shop. Lean on me. I have a question for Scott. How do I clean cast iron? I'll ask him when he gets back in there. There's different ways you can clean them. Hello, Millie. He said he had on his YouTube channel. Also, I think he has it on there, or he's gonna put it on there. Scrub them, then burn them in season. You scrub them, you burn them, season. They say sometimes you burn them and it can tear them up, but you gotta do it so long or something. But everybody does it. There's a certain method to burn them, I think. Scott, how are you and your cast iron doing? Everybody always asks Scott about his cast iron. I love it. Connie, my husband won't let me touch cast iron skillets. They say if you cook with cast iron, it actually helps your real iron, in your blood, I was trying to explain to him how you cleaned your cast iron skillets, but I couldn't remember what all you did. We run like 2 so far. So I guess you'll have to get you a wire brush and take a layer off. And then Millie said I could. Millie, I thought it was roasted. And Millie, I thought it was rusted. It was done for. No, I'm waiting on my friend to call me. Hopefully she does soon.
All righty, I'm back.
I think that little Texas wanted to ask you about the cast iron. Do you want to answer him?
Who was now? I'll have to scroll back up and look at it there.
His name's Texas. I mean, the scratcher. The scratching with the D Man, aka Dallas City Scratcher. Oh, he's on here. Hold on a minute. I know him.
Hey,
Oh,
what's up?
I hope you're doing all right.
I'm doing okay. I've just been working, guys.
Did you say, Scott, that you had a YouTube channel about it? A video on it, or are you just gonna make one?
Oh, I was going to say I could do a video on how to redo cast iron skillets, reseason cast iron skillets, because I've got some. Because, like I said, I've had them left to me by my grandparents and grandmas and stuff like that. So,
You got any that could use a good cleaning? You could show them.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'd get one of the worst ones that I've got and show how one really, really bad can end up looking like a brand new one.
Millie,
No,
I
but-
washed mine. I washed my memos in the dishes, and she was madder than hell at me.
well, my question to you, Scott, is well, my grandma had every single size of a cast iron skillet. She had it from the small all the way to the extra large cast iron skillet.
Uh
And
huh.
when you get hit with one of them things, that does not tickle.
Yeah, you're done for. You
Yeah.
pay attention right quick, don't you?
Oh, for sure. No, my question to you though is, I mean, I know how to clean them the way I was taught was with salt.
Okay, now are
Is
you cleaning an already seasoned one, ready to
brand
cleaning it just ready to cook for the next time, or are you trying to strip one down to reseason?
no, it's brand new. Clean it first. I was always taught to clean it with the salt when they're brand new.
Okay, you could, yeah, yeah, that won't hurt them.
Well, I never
What
heard of
would
that one.
you if you like
It's
you said
just
you're gonna do
anything abrasive, but you don't want to use any kind of chemical. No kind of,
right?
because a lot of people think they use oven cleaner to cut
See,
through all the gunk or 409 or whatever. You don't ever want to use no chemical, because the way cast iron works
it's
is
porous.
the way, right, they're porous. That's how you get them seasoned, because you if you're starting with a new one, you
Right.
you can do it a couple of different ways. You can do it on the stovetop, or you can put it in the oven. You want to get your skillet hot first, because it opens the pores of the cast iron up.
Okay.
Then I use vegetable oil. Some people like shortening. I get a better season with vegetable oil, so I use vegetable oil. Some people use lard. Now, I don't have enough use to buy a tub of lard, so I don't use lard. It's just vegetable oil, something I've always got handy. Now,
Right.
of
Right.
course, you got to use an oven mitt. If you put it in the oven, reach into the oven and get it out and pour it. It doesn't take much. A little bit of uh, vegetable oil in there. Take a paper towel, a couple of paper towels so you don't burn your fingers, and spread it all the way around, all the way up on the sides and up on
Right.
the upper rim until it's coated. Then you stick it back in the oven, 425 degrees. But when you put it in there upside down.
What's that do when it's upside down? What is that doing when it's upside down?
It doesn't let the vegetable oil run down from the sides and pool in the bottom, which causes the gumminess that
Okay.
everybody says that they've run their cast iron from.
Okay. Makes sense. It makes a lot of sense though.
When you turn it upside down, gravity and the heat will let the oil come on down and spread out over the edges instead of pooling up in the bottom.
Yeah, and that you don't put a whole big bunch in there, because then you'll cause a grease fire.
Right, right. Yeah, you just lightly skim it, with a paper towel until it's coated. Then after 30 minutes, cut your oven off and just leave it in there.
Billy, Billy says, you're an adult when this stuff is interesting.
Right.
Oh, I know. It's like I want to know, because that blue one that I found is bad. It was outside, so Yeah, it's in but pretty bad. I didn't like it because it's blue. But I don't like it because it's painted. You know what I mean? But I can get that paint off there. I bet.
I have a question for you guys. If it's off
Now
topic.
wait a minute. We ain't done yet. If we're at a new one, after you cut your oven off, just let it set in there and cool down to room temperature.
Okay.
Then turn your oven on again. Let it get hot again. Take it out. Pour a little bit of oil in there. Coat the whole inside. Put it back in your oven, upside down for 30 minutes. Then cut your oven off. You want to do that 3 times. In three
So how
times,
long?
in
How long
three
do you want?
times, you'll have a seasoned skillet that you can put some oil in and crack an egg to, and it won't stick. Now, to maintain it, once you've got that seasoning up, what you want to do is you want to build on that seasoning. So that those 3 times you're building, you're thickening up the seasoning on it. To maintain it,
Oops.
after you get done cooking in it, wipe your food out of it and all the way out to get your, any little particles of egg or fried potatoes and onions, whatever you've got, and let it cool all the way down. Then come back in and on the stovetop, turn your stovetop on high to medium high. Let it heat up. Pour just a little dab. All it'll take, because you've done got your seasoning built, just a couple of drops of vegetable oil in there. Take your paper towel, swirl it around in there again, and then cut your stovetop off. That's going to build up your seasoning, and it's going to prevent it. Like if you put it down into your cupboard or whatever, it'll prevent, if it's moist down in your cupboard or anything, it'll prevent any rust or whatnot.
Okay.
You shouldn't ever need to use soap on it. Shouldn't ever have to use any kind of chemical or anything. That's the reason Lean on Me's grandma was fussing at her when she washed it with soap, because that cast iron will absorb that soap taste, the soap. Then when you cook your food, that soap will come out of it and sour your food.
Accidentally, you said you was a cast iron hoe. I didn't mean to say it. I took it back down. It said cast iron hoe to clean.
Oh.
Decent by Scott H. I fixed it. I can't see a thing.
I actually have a question. It's off topic probably and everything.
The good thing, before we finish up though, the good thing is if you've got several skillets to do, as long as you've got room in your oven, you can do 5, 6 skillets, however many the racks on your oven will hold. So that way, when you're burning that electricity, you're getting as much out of that electricity as you can, because you're getting all your skillets done at the same time. Because it don't take no more. It costs the same amount to heat the stove up to do 1 skillet as it does to heat it up to do 6 skillets. Or, whether it's a Dutch oven or, whatever, a griddle or whatever cast iron you've got to do, you can go ahead and plan and take advantage of using that electricity in one shot.
Yeah, that's why I hate to cook. I don't like firing my stove up. I hate turning it on for like a 20-minute pizza. I need to get me one of the little toaster ovens.
Well, I got me a killer little toaster oven for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been eating those little French breads by Stouffer's. I love them. I dress them up, make them like a big nut. Because it's just perfect for me. I eat like a bird. So a little old French bread. I make a pizza. I love it. It's good. But I have to heat my oven up for that little 10 minutes. That's waste electric.
Right there.
I'm trying to be conservative when it comes to my electric.
Now,
Absolutely.
I have a question. I don't know if it's going to be off topic anyway. I'm sorry, guys, but
Shake and
I've been
bake and
watching
all.
this AWP with the award money and everything, man. I want to know what you guys' thoughts about that because they should get the money. In my opinion, I think they should have gotten it already, but they're not wanting to give it to them for some reason. I want to know what your opinions are on that, guys, because it's very, very disrespectful towards the ones that found them, and that's what the money was for. So, if you guys can give your opinions on that, just so I could get other opinions on it.
Now, how we know for sure they didn't get no reward money? Was this for sure?
True enough. True enough, and I agree with, and I respect that.
Makes me wonder if they for sure got it or they didn't.
True.
But sometimes people, I'm not saying that about them because they have done great work, but being in this community for a year and a half or whatever I've been here, I noticed there's a lot of scam and stuff like that goes on. Stuff that we can't prove, people will use for, like Jody Sue, for instance. We don't know if she really has cancer or not, but she'll wear that manipulation bracelet to get cash apps.
Absolutely.
So I can't hardly believe a lot of people for sad at their word. But when it comes to money, people are just so different than if it was anything. I don't know. It's just hard to understand how people, when it comes to money, how crooked and conniving people can be. And if they don't address if they got the money, or are they saying they didn't get the money, or they're just letting people just talk about it. So, and if it's still a question and they really got it, people won't know if they got it or not and feel bad and send them money anyway. But I don't really think that they would do that. But there's so many people that would.
Kim Holmes, I don't know if they got the car. He was gonna either give him the car or the $100,000 or whatever. And I don't know about that, what Ryan Upchurch was gonna do.
I feel like they should got the reward money though if it was offered to them.
It wasn't offered to them, lean on me. It was a flyer that people were going off of the flyer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
The,
they thought
the
if they
flyer
went there,
said,
yeah.
the flyer said $75,000 reward for with information or who finds her. And
Yeah.
they found her. So now, like you said, I agree with what you said. If they got it, why didn't they come out and say they got it? If they didn't get
Yeah.
it, why didn't they get it?
Yeah.
What's the
'Cause we don't
excuse the
know if
authorities? Exactly. What's the excuse that the authorities are saying why they're not giving it to the person? And the flyer said for that. So I agree with you. I totally agree with you. If they got it, why aren't they coming out saying they got it? If not, why didn't the flyer go on what they it said on the flyer?
Yeah, I just don't know the answer to that because I haven't really heard them say whether or not they got anything or not. But if they didn't, and that was like, that's what they do is recover, and they did find her. But that I don't know if it's wrong if they didn't get it, to be honest. But people look at everybody differently. What they looked at them as like they was working for law enforcement or something. That
But we got to remember though, lean on me. This is something that they were not used to doing.
yeah,
We got to remember that they were called in to come and help, and they did
yeah,
it out of the kindness of their heart to come all the way across the country from where they were at to
yeah,
California to do this out of the kindness of their heart
true.
to help the family out.
Yeah, they did cause a lot of speculation. I don't know if it was called for or not.
That's my problem.
It's my problem too.
Big problem.
I'm very grateful that they found her, and I'm very
Absolutely.
grateful for what they do. but they also caused a lot of trouble by saying it looked suspicious.
Huge amount.
And
It
I
all
agree with that.
stemmed from them.
Yep. You know, maybe people thought they weren't worthy once they started that. Because what if it really was an accident, you guys? It's been ruled an accident. I mean, we don't know what kind of accident after the fact, or if it was truly her driving straight in. We don't know. Regardless, it was an accident, and you know, when that little guy did come up and say that was his first one, but they should have cut that out of the tape. That was for entertainment purposes.
Yes, it was.
I agree with that. I
Clickbait.
totally agree with that. They
Clickbait.
should have.
Yeah,
They
you
should have
know,
edited
they
it.
do a fine job. They really do. But you know, there's some things you don't put out there, which it caused them a lot more attention in the negative aspect, just as much
No,
as it
for
did in
sure,
the positive.
for sure, for sure. I agree with that.
I
And did
don't
you guys
know.
see the?
I don't know if they got it or not, but I don't think sometimes after what they done that, I don't know if they would tell us. It's none of our business of what money they get, to be honest. So they they may look at it. We want to see who gets it, but I will tell you this: I have never, ever, ever seen a case where someone actually receives the reward money. Never.
I've heard that a lot. I've never studied into it enough to see, though, but I have heard that.
I have never seen them say, "You found him, here's your check." I've never seen nothing like that in my whole life. And I've followed true crime pretty much, not on YouTube, but you know, I've followed all these stories, stuff like this my whole life. I love always intrigued by it, and I've never seen anybody actually get the money. I don't agree with the rewards funds so far up. It depends on your community, the price of living, the what would so some places $50,000 is a whole lot of money. Some places $50,000 ain't worth even telling nothing on. And then they have places like Rogersville when 50 or 72 or whatever was a whole lot of money. We still didn't get no words, but you know when it was 50,000 and it just kept growing, I
The
said put a
70.
cap on it because
It grew.
when it's a missing child, they're not going to tell if it's still growing, they're going to keep holding her.
That grew to 71,000, almost 72,000 for
Yeah,
her.
and they'll keep holding. When there's a reward, well, I can tell you by a friend. I hate to even say he was my friend, but he was, and he would steal dogs, wait for the reward, and he would hold them until they quit upping it. And once they quit upping it, then he would return the dog and collect the reward. So it's the same thing. Like he knew if I hang out and keep his dog a few more weeks, that price will go up. And that's exactly how any kind of kidnapper or somebody would know, have knowledge of, and it was kept moving up, up, up. They're going to just sit there and wait. I hate that with the missing child case. I've seen it happen with the dog. So, I mean, that's a big difference between a
And you
child
said
and a dog. But,
if you guys have ever
you know,
been,
if it's growing and moving, they're not going to tell them nothing. They're going to think they're going to get more and more and more.
if you guys have ever been to my YouTube, and if you, my banner is Summer Wells. I said that's gonna stay up there on my channel until she's either found alive or they find her passed away. And
Yeah,
it's still up there to this day, and it's been over
I know.
9 months now.
And I know
It's
you're a
been
true soldier. There's very few people that I've seen that stays the whole course, you know. And I mean, there's a lot actually. There's thousands of us that's actually, and there's some that they're just in it 1 week and you never see them again, you know. Then
Yeah.
there's some that's been here from day one, and you'll see them in every chat. You'll see them commenting.
And I'm
That's
not
how
saying I've been here from day one because I haven't. I'm not gonna lie. I have not been
I
here from day
remember
one.
when you got here. You was very interested though. You found out. You asked questions and started researching, didn't you?
and this is the reason why I'm still into that case is that I just don't talk about it a lot anymore because the law enforcement is not doing their job and giving us real updates on the case like
Same
they
here.
should do, like they should do. Oh, we got an update. We got an update, but it's the same exact update you gave us 6 months ago, 5 months ago. It's the same thing. If you're going to give us an update, don't tell us it's an update. Just tell us it's the same exact update you gave us 5, 6 months ago.
Yeah. Recap.
Don't make it to where you're going to make yourself look good by telling you got an update and it's the same exact update you had 5, 6 months ago.
Yeah, they should just call it a recap, not an update.
Yeah, exactly. This we haven't found no more information out. This is what we've already found out. This is what we found out, and that's it.
Yeah.
Quit saying it's an update when it's not an update.
I hope they're making a case on that, Jody Sue. I really do. I pray that's what's going on.
I haven't seen her live like she used to go live every night.
Oh, honey, she's live every 24. She's still there, believe that. You ain't been looking. You've been working too much, ain't you? She's live for 24 hours, 12 hours, 11 hours, and 56 minutes. She's live.
But you know, the funny thing is you can't go live 24 hours a day anymore on YouTube. YouTube will only count 11 hours and 55 minutes in a 24-hour period.
Yeah, but she'll try to.
You can stay live for 24 hours. It just won't post.
After 11 hours, after 11 hours and 55 minutes, YouTube will not count no more after that. They'll count the first 11 hours and 55 minutes. What they want you to do in the 24-hour period, they'll count 11 hours and 55 minutes, take a 2-hour break, then go live again, and then you can finish out the 24 hours, and they'll count both of them.
Oh, wow.
People don't know that.
Well, don't tell Jody. She'll be on there and her kids won't get to eat nothing.
Yeah.
So
I feel sorry for that little girl. Look, I wear my headphones for my 8-hour shift a lot. And she says has her headphones in. My ears get sore and they actually start hurting. You cannot leave headphones. You will cause ear infections. There's times where when I first got my headphones, I thought I loved them and I wouldn't take them out hardly. And my whole ear was like raw inside. And it causes bacterial and infection. You ain't supposed to touch your ears and your nose and your mouth or nothing. You're not supposed to touch that stuff. I just about did because I was talking about it. But you're not supposed to touch your ears and your nose and your mouth. Not because COVID, just because in general. And she sits there and digs her ears and sticks her fingers right in her mouth. I say she's got ear mites from cats. Humans can get ear mites. She's always digging at her ears and stuff. You can get mites from your animals.
It's
hard.
Second to no one. I was reading second to no one's comment. It says they want everyone to lose interest and go away so they can sweep Summer's case under their dirty rug along with everything else. Which we're not going away. We're keeping Summer's name out there, like we all promised we were going to do.
Regardless, they got the money, so they don't care. They got the reward. Their town got it. They don't care.
But they like that person said, they want us to go away, which we're not going to.
Yeah.
They
did get the money though. Their county got the money, didn't they?
I think you got to remember, in that case, there was a church running that fund. It was a church. It was their local church that was running that fund for her.
The rescue squad.
Yeah, the rescue squad.
Yeah, it was from a church or whatever, their local church or whatever.
No, it ain't from a church. No, it's called
okay,
Church and Rescue Squad.
Rescue. It's called church, but that church is a town.
Churchill.
Okay, then that's what it was. Okay, that's why I remember church. Okay, that's why I remember church.
Yeah.
Okay.
Churchill.
Then they decided that they weren't giving nobody the money, so they put it to the court. They let the court take care of it.
Yeah. And then they distribute it throughout their county, just like they did with that other little girl.
That's
they ain't done that yet, as far as I know, have they?
No, but they're wanting to. I mean, they got it tied up, don't they?
They got it tied up, yeah.
They're probably going to end up keeping it and do just like they did with the Trent and take it and spread and buy their mama's a roof and put new siding on the house and
Right.
That's where they gotta go, man. That's criminal activity to me. That's considered criminal activity.
yeah. It's supposed to go to a little child's organization. I forgot the name of it. But then they held it up in court, so I don't know why or nothing. I just know it's held up, and that guy was aggravated about it. The Tim Coop seemed
Yeah.
really upset about it, and I thought he was just being a dick. As that's the word I use for ass or whatever. I use the word dick. I thought he was just being mean, but when you really look into it, I think he was just the only person good out of the whole bunch. And he was mad because what they was doing with it. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like to me. Like once I got to looking, I feel like he was really for Summer, and he wanted the money to go where they said it was going to go.
And
He
that's
didn't
why
want
I think
to.
all these the local government, I think they were all involved with this crap with Summer.
Sometimes I wonder because they remember how they dismissed Tim Coop right off the bat, you all.
Yeah, quick.
Maybe because he's the only honest one.
And they had to get rid of the honest ones to keep their cover from not being broke wide open.
Right.
It makes me think that. I really do think that because I really think that he was the honest one out of the bunch. I really do. I'm usually good at, I have that weird gift of reading people, and I really think he was the only one that was really wanting to do what they said they was going to do with the money and all that. And then one thing that aggravated me is when I was listening to EquiSearch, they said that the reason they had their falling out with Hawkins County is because he wanted to expand the search radius, and Hawkins County did not want them to.
Right.
So what does that tell you, Lena, and me about the county itself and the people that I run? You know what I'm saying?
Makes you wonder, don't it? Makes you
wonder
if they found Summer and didn't tell Candace and Don they found her down the road. I always think that too. I have so many theories.
I mean,
what if they did find her down the road and just whatever,
And they're keeping it under the rug because they don't want it. They don't want nobody to know what really happened to her. Got to remember, because in the beginning they were saying that she walked off the property.
Yeah.
But the funny thing is you're 10 feet from her. You walk her to the door. You tell the boys, according to on the interview room when he was there with her, she explained to him, and then when Dr. Phil was there, it was two different stories that she told Dr. Phil, and then she told the interview room. Two different stories Candace told those two people that she allowed to come on the property and get interviewed.
Yeah, I think that Candace told the same story. Why was it different?
She told the same story. Remember, the different about the two stories that I'm seeing and that threw red flags up for me was when the interview room asked her what happened. She said she walked up to the door with her, and then told the boy, "Watch your sister." She didn't tell Dr. Phil that. She just told Dr. Phil she allowed her to go back in the house with the boy. She never told Dr. Phil that she walked up to the door and told the boys to watch her.
Yeah, but that was scripted and stuff. They rehearsed all that with Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil for sure.
Just like the interview at the house when Dr. Phil's crew went to her house and they made her walk across the yard, walk across the yard, walk again, walk again. It's all for show. So just because he left something out there don't mean nothing to me. It didn't bother me like that because it was just scripted and we had 30 minutes or whatever hour to tell it all. So they left a lot of things out.
So
well, hang on just a second here. That's what That's why they was wanting, Kim Holmes is saying, watch Fizzle's video from today.
Okay.
Because that's what they're talking about. Because Fizzle's, the thumbnail on there is Jody Sue versus Dave Rader.
Okay. All right. Let me go see if I can find it then real quick.
I've got it pulled up still.
Oh, that'll be easier. Yes, please.
If you want me to just share it.
Yeah, we'll just share it. Thank you.
Okay.
Fair use. Are you busy?
Yeah, I don't think she'll strike.
I know. Coleslaw always writes it in my chat. If she ain't at work yet.
Well,
I call her everything from Coleslaw, Jody Sue Brown, the clown. I forgot all of her funny names. She cracks me up. I love her. Anyways, everybody, I love you. Jacob, I wanted to say hi to you while he's getting this ready. Hi, honey. Let's see, Kim, I didn't know if I said hi to you. Thank you. It was also edited, yes. Second to no one. Hello, darling. And Roger Bennett. I done seen you. Roger Bennett's in it. He ain't in it. I mean, Roger Bennett, he ain't in it. All right, here we go, guys. I'm on mute.
We ready to go? It's about 8 minutes long, so I'm going to mute out too.
To say probably a 2-mile radius around that house was saturated. So I think, then there was the thought that, so that Saturday night.
Hey, lean on me.
Yeah.
Can you take that pinned comment down off of the...
Absolutely. That's what I'm trying to do, actually. There we go.
There you go.
I was working on it. All right.
All right.
To say probably a 2-mile radius around that house was saturated. So I think, then there was the thought that, so that Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had TDI, FBI, they had some of the locals there late at night. O'clock in the morning, from what I understand, because they went under the assumption.
From what he understands, which means he wasn't with the crew. 1:43 a.m. They're still in that. So, wasn't there? 4 days. Big truck pops up.
Is that, oh no, maybe if she was abducted, they're seeing all of this go down. They dropped her back off near the woods, and that she was now walking the woods by herself. So then they set up this new perimeter around there and just kind of worked our way more towards the house to create that funnel effect. Okay, and we followed creeks.
Multiples? Where? There's only one.
There wasn't a damn stone unturned. I can't imagine.
It sounds like the initial search was concentrated close to the home, I guess with the belief that either she had wandered off or she was somewhere close. That's basically what you're telling me. I mean, if we analyze what you just said.
Right. So basically what you do in a search scenario is that if the mother, in this case Candace, sits there and says, hey, my daughter walked away, you always go from the point last seen. Sure. And you just saturate. or walked away, you always go from the point last seen. Sure. And you just saturate the piss out of that area. And again, as the investigation goes on, that's when things start to turn. That you may have to shift your search strategy per se to expanding that circle, depending on the scenario and what the investigation points it leads to.
Interesting, isn't it?
I know what's happening because I was told it's the same day as.
I can tell you the grid pattern that I seen from the instant command from inside and the mapping that they were doing and where they were sending us is that everything in and around that house, for I would have to say probably a 2 mile radius around that house was saturated. So I think, then there was the thought that on that Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had TDI, FBI. They had some of the locals there. Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had TDI, FBI. They had some of the locals there late at night. I got into town about Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had TDI, FBI. They had some of the locals there late at night. I got into town about 11 o'clock, and they were still searching until about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, from what I understand, because they went under the assumption is that, oh hell, maybe if she was abducted, they're seeing all of this go down. They dropped her back off near the woods, and that she was now walking the woods. I would have to say probably a 2 mile radius around that house was saturated. So I think, then there was the thought that the instant command from inside and the mapping that they were doing and where they were sending us is that everything in and around that house, I would have to say probably a 2 mile radius around that house was saturated. So I think, then there was the thought that on that Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had TDI, FBI. They had some of the locals there. I would have to say probably a 2 mile radius around that house was saturated. So I think, then there was the thought that on that Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about it. I would have to say probably a 2 mile radius around that house was saturated. So I think, then there was the thought that on that Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had TDI, FBI. They had some of the locals there late at night. I got into town about 11 o'clock, and they were still searching until about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, from what I understand, because they went under the assumption is that, oh hell, maybe if she was abducted, they're seeing all of this go down. They dropped her back off near the woods, and that she was now walking the woods by herself. So then they set up this new perimeter around there and just kind of worked our way more towards the house to create that funnel effect. Okay, and we followed creeks. There wasn't a damn stone unturned. I can't remember.
It sounds like the initial search was concentrated.
I would have to say probably a 2 mile radius around that house was saturated. So I think, then there was the thought that on that Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had TDI, FBI. They had some of the locals there late at night. I got into town about 11 o'clock, and they were still searching until about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, from what I understand, because they went under the assumption. I would have to say probably a 2 mile radius around that house was saturated. So I think, then there was the thought that on that Saturday night that I got into town, which would have been 4 days after she went missing, is that somebody said that they found a footprint. Now, I don't know the truth about that, but they had TDI, FBI. They had some of the locals there late at night. I got into town about 11 o'clock, and they were still searching until about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, from what I understand, because they went under the assumption is that, oh hell, maybe if she was abducted, they're seeing all of this go down. They dropped her back off near the woods, and that she was now walking the woods by herself. So that
Oh, I don't know.
That is a very disturbing video right there, man.
Telling you it is, isn't it?
Scott, man, that has so many red fucking flags in that video, man. For her, man, I can't see how she's not been arrested already. The looks
Sorry, my dogs are barking.
through that whole entire video, man, she's like, man, we got caught. We got caught. I'm saying we, in my opinion, I think we is her and somebody else. Just don't know who that other person could be.
Gosh. Sorry, guys.
But for her, for sure, she's involved. For sure. Somehow, some way, that woman is involved in this case. In that
Yep.
case.
I would agree.
Somebody has got to say something that was there that night, that day, whatever, and just let people know that this girl was involved. I'm not even going to call her a lady because right now she's not even being a lady. She's holding stuff in from a little girl being missing. She's not getting nothing out of it. So why are you going to hold in anything when you're not getting nothing out of it? You're just putting yourself more and more involved by these videos that are coming out with the looks you're giving.
This makes me think like I'm trying to put what actually could have happened. I'll have to think about this for a little bit, but it's weird because you know how Dave Rader says that they got her and then they dropped her off in the woods. What if they?
Who is they though? We're not understanding who they are yet. If we could figure out who they are, we would have more information about the case that nobody else knows about.
I think I know who they are myself, but I hate to say it now. Sorry, my dogs keep barking. But
Is
you
this
know,
somebody that I brought up before? Lean on me. Is this
yeah,
people that have came from another state?
no,
No. Okay. I
no.
just wanted to know because
I'm thinking it's Jody Sue and family, but it's weird because you know they're country people, and when something gets hurt, you put it out of its. I can't say it on here. Never mind. I can't.
I know what you're saying.
I know what she's saying too. I know what she's saying, but I mean,
Oh gosh, that's
that's
what
what
I see.
like
I think that's what's happened, you all.
Makes you sick to your damn stomach, don't it?
Yeah.
It does. It does. Because I know exactly what she's talking about, and I know you do too, Scott.
Especially going off that first video that I played where she tried to tie in the DV to Summer. It's like you were getting at.
It got me shaking, man. I
Lean
see
on me.
a whole different light right now.
Like something happened and then they, went ahead and.
Yep. And there's footprints because she was trying to get away and stuff. Maybe.
Or did
they was carrying her.
Hey, there's nothing to say that guy wasn't lying about them footprints.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The
sure. We gotta
footprints
remember.
was several places. They said that was what's.
Yeah.
That's the weird part for me is why are there so many different places? But
But could they have took her and stuck her foot there and made those footprints
But the thing is though, when those
try to throw
footprints
things
came out,
off.
when
to
those
try
footprints,
to
Even
take?
if it wasn't her real foot. Now these trackers, these people in country,
No, they took an inanimate summer that had already passed and made footprints to try to
go off.
throw people off. Throw people off.
establish a path of her walking off,
Yep.
because that would leave a scent just the same.
Down through the creek they went with her. Oh gosh.
And then Jody Sue has said, and I know y'all have heard it, if they had only searched a quarter mile farther. Okay, now what did Cam come out with? Cam and Allie cracking cases come out with just a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, the footprints and how they found a new one, and they was
Well,
a different scent, dog
a different scent, right? A
different kind of
scent.
dog hit on it.
Yep.
Not
Yep.
a tracking dog.
Right.
Either a bloodhound or a cadaver dog is all it could have been.
Well, I mean, he didn't say, and I understand why he didn't say, but I mean, hell, what other kind of dog is there? It damn sure wasn't one of your dogs, I can tell you that.
Right.
German shepherds do it.
It would have been a trained dog of some sort. So
Jody, you're going down, bitch. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. She sat on here day after day trying to defend herself and try to distract and deter and try to get people not to look at her because she has cancer. And oh, I get so mad.
But you got to remember though too. Remember when she was only on Facebook, doing it on Facebook?
Yeah.
What made her come off of Facebook and come
Because
over
we
to
went
this
after
platform?
her. We found her and we knew what she's doing. And people found her. And she wanted to make money is what she wanted to do off
And this is
summer.
the only place at that time. Remember, guys, Facebook wasn't allowing
She's
you
a
to monetize that.
narcissist. She wanted to feel important. She heard the scream. You sure did. I bet you heard more than one too. Oh God, I'm sorry, y'all.
Remember, her son supposedly heard the scream too, from in the kitchen. That's why they went outside to check to see where the scream came from, and they couldn't recognize where the scream came from. It was her and her son. But then her son supposedly her son was coming out of the woods. Why would your son coming out of the woods supposedly be seen coming out of the woods?
I think the out of the woods thing. I think they were spying on Candace and them to see what they know. I think they had like a trail came up there and was exchanging the SD cards to spy on Candace and them because that's exactly why you said it, Jody Sue. That's why when you came down, Candace seen you and you didn't know if she seen you or not, didn't you? You said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." Then you realized she didn't see you.
She said she'd been standing down there the whole time.
She said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know, I'm sorry." Yeah, because you're guilty, and she thought Candace probably seen you. She was scared that Candace seen her. That's why she immediately started saying, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." What time did Andy get home that day, y'all? Was he for sure on tape? What car was they driving? What happened to the surveillance, the trail cams that was just recorded the day before?
Why were the surveillance cameras taken down on the property?
Yeah.
Why
She
were
said
why there was
she blamed that
cameras?
on Don. Don was at work. Oh, it's got me so fired up right now,
The
y'all.
surveillance cameras should have never been taken down off of the property, though.
I
Why were
already
they
knew it.
taken
I
down?
just couldn't put it
Because the
together.
only- In my opinion, the only reason why those cameras were taken down because there was information on them damn cameras that had them on it doing something with her. Now I've been thinking about that for a month now. Why
And
would
I
the
don't
camera
know
take
if
it
Andy
down?
was really there or not, but I have a strong feeling that they was fighting. And because Fred seen him down, supposedly seen him with the girl, and I think even if Andy's not involved, Jody Sue is, because she was so jealous. She was trying to track him down because he was late getting out of work.
And
She
don't
wanted,
think for a second she wouldn't set him up.
I know. She was late getting out of work. She didn't even tell him that the law was there, so he can go in there and smoke in his bowl in front of the police. You think she loves him? She didn't love him. She wouldn't have had him set up to get arrested for smoking a bowl and driving and stuff. She didn't care. She had other things on her mind. It's where she went for an hour and a half, or whatever it was. That's why she didn't tell him that she was hoping that she didn't even have to tell him anything, because if he could look in her face, he'd probably know she was lying. I don't know. It just throws me off, the whole Andy thing. I don't know if he knows something or not. I want to give him the benefit of the doubt,
Second, second
but
to no one. I
it's
agree with
hard.
that. Still not going to get an answer about those cameras. The cameras,
Yeah.
honestly, in my opinion, had incriminating evidence on them. That's why the cameras were taken down and never put back up. So
I
if
hope
they were
law
taken,
enforcement's on this, you all. I hope they're putting it together. I hope they're listening to every damn thing she said. I'm sorry I'm cussing. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm just fired up. I
You
hope
ain't
they're really
bothering me.
listening to her daily. I hope they're just checking it in like we are. And I hope that they're taking her serious, because they know she's a psychopath, but they know psychopaths is what kills people. So you ain't going to get out of it. All of them
if
psychopaths. Everybody that
if
hurts children are psychopaths.
if
Especially
anything,
when
if
you're riding around gathering roadkill.
And tracking the old man down, trying to plant the evidence on him.
yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy for sure.
Oh,
Directing
piece of property.
directing him to go to a certain
Hotel.
hotel or whatever. Thankfully, he knew enough to not go to that hotel and went the other damn way.
There's no way that she was up in them hollers looking for him.
Shit, no.
Why in the world would the man go to another holler and camp out on somebody's land after he already got ran out of somebody else's land? That was a lie. It's a front. It's a cover up.
Why would she tell her story?
My
Was
voice
her
is even gonna sound like a man. I'm sorry. I'm so mad. She didn't. If they went looking for him, they didn't. If they went up other hollers and stuff, it was to try to hide something.
Yep, you got it.
There was no way that after they ran him off that property that he's going to go up somebody else's property and try to camp out. Nope.
Yeah, second to no one. Man, and I've been thinking about this for months. Those cameras for months. When
We
Benny
got
was up
you,
there,
Jody.
when Benny went up there, when Benny Keys went over there, he said he supposedly put those cameras back up. No, he didn't. I think what happened was he took the cameras and brought them back here to Texas and
No,
done
he's
something
talking
more
about
than
whole
him.
different cameras, hon. He's talking about something else. He's talking about Candace's camera, and he didn't bring him back. He left him there.
Oh,
Tim
did he?
Mullins
Okay.
turned them off. Some of them.
Right, right.
Oh yeah, because he had the computer. Couldn't you do that through the computer?
They had the phone app on there, and
Yeah, he had a phone app, right.
He had a phone app, and that's right. He had Don's phone, didn't he?
well, I'm talking about
The
they had
the
different sets of cameras.
yeah,
Right.
and those was put up after Summer was
Yeah.
gone.
Okay.
Benny
All
was legit, and like bad as people don't like him, he was legit trying to be there to help
Oh, for sure.
as much as he could. I really do believe that.
Yeah, after talking to him behind the scenes and stuff, yeah.
Yeah. And a lot of people don't like him, and yeah, he made money and all that. what YouTuber don't. If I went out there, I'd hope I'd make some money too. That's a big old deal. He's went through divorce and everything over this. I mean, I can see, he did make money and all that. He might have done wrong and all that, but to be honest, he was really legit trying to find answers. If he had to butter up, if he had to do whatever he had to do, he was trying to find answers. I don't agree with everything he says and everything he thinks, because I do think he's wrong in some things, but I'm wrong in things too.
Well, I've come to find out, and this is definitely a flaw of mine, is I have a hard time like understanding, like Benny is he's loud and boisterous and like very just like out there, like extroverted, and I'm a
Introvert.
usually a very quiet, conservative, keep to myself kind of person. So Benny is kind of like, I've never been around that before.
Right.
So to me, it's not necessarily that there's anything wrong with Benny.
Right.
It's just I'm not used to people like Benny.
Yeah.
And it kind of, it kind of throws me off. So I've got to be really careful on passing judgment about somebody just because they're,
they have a personality different.
Because of their personality, it is different than mine. But sometimes, by my own admission, that gets in my way, and that's a flaw of mine.
It does mine too. It does.
Yeah.
It does mine too. But a lot of the things,
if you grow up and you're just never around certain stuff, when you get exposed to that kind of stuff, you're not used to it, so you don't really know how to react in certain situations, and I'm as guilty as could be for that. I mean, it's just the way that it is. I mean, I can tell you things that most people they'd freak the heck out if I told them about some of the tattoos that was on some of the guys that come out delivering my firewood today. They'd lose their freaking mind over in here, but I mean, what are you going to do about it?
I think that, Chrissy, I think those Jody Sues, and I think that the ones that got planted at Candace's was the dogs carried the whole bag down there to Candace's house. The toys. I think that was Jody Sue's, and the dogs carried them down the road like in a backpack.
Oh, second to none. Oh, okay. I didn't know that Jody Sue had cameras on her property as well. I didn't know that.
She has the same dream too. Clown around. I've had the same dream about them digging in hard ground. But it kind of don't make sense, because if they digging in hard ground, that would be winter months.
Yep, winter months. If it's hard ground, yep.
It's just weird, or unless they was trying to dig through shell, because she talks about shell. She knows exactly what happened. They tried to take her out of the radius. That's why that word radius got her freaking antennas up. They were just, whoa, what? 2 miles? What? Oh, good thing I took her further.
And kept rewinding it.
Yeah.
That wasn't Penny editing that.
Yeah, I know.
That was her. Jody Sue was doing that.
She's listening to every word and making sure.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure, what do they know?
She heard what she
thought. She got by with it. She thinks they got by with it. She thinks her sons got by with it. She thinks, because he might have not have done nothing. She might be right about that, but boy, he was right with you, honey. I don't know done what, but y'all was together. Two peas in a pod, and I don't know about the little girl or not.
Well, you got to figure in that whole story that she tells,
They disappear.
they disappear. There's a scream, and then you never hear one single word about them kids from that point on. Nothing about them searching, nothing about them going up and down the road, nothing about them going up and down the creek, nothing about them doing nothing.
They say they was at the house, but I think they was over at Grandma's house. Drove the truck right back over there. Or that might be why she had her wallet in the first place. Because she was out driving that truck. She's out and about in that truck, y'all.
Okay, didn't Grandma get a new truck too?
No, don't. A lot of people put a lot of speculation out.
Okay, I was just making sure because
A lot of that stuff you hear about Dawn, Candace, and Grandis, half of that ain't even true. I hate to say it, but more than half of it isn't even true. I know they ain't no saints, but I think they was targeted myself. And I don't know. Grandma did get in a wreck, and I don't know if it's a whole new truck or if it's just a new tailgate. But, and I don't know. I can't sit here and say Candace is innocent. I'm not sure. But I do know Jody Sue's not. And I do know that Candace has come out and said she's scared of Jody Sue. Why she's scared? And it's some just wrote what it said, and it's done. Text came from a phone that was in Jody Sue's possession because she had stole it from Andy. Exactly.
Yep. Sure enough.
She had all of his passwords, everything. She could sit there and make an account and be Andy all day long. She wrote all those text messages to act like she was her and Andy going back and forth when probably wasn't even Andy on the other end. And the other thing, I think the whole Godzilla thing, I think she forgot and didn't fix the date. And originally it was made for recent, but she forgot and didn't set the date, and the phone would have been off so long. You can change dates on phones. I can sit here and pick my phone up right now and change the whole date.
Oh yeah.
I could change the time zone on it. I could change the time zone on my phone, and it'll change the time.
Yeah, I can set my phone right now because my phone was off a little bit, and I wanted to tune it into my work phone, so I just reset the whole time on my phone. You can do that. You can reset to anything you want on this phone. You can put it 3 years back if you had to. But I think she was really wanted to make that a recent conversation about Godzilla. And if she forgot to fix the whole dates and everything, then she just rode with it like it was old. But it was meant for new. That's what I think. Because I think that's why she acted like she could hear every single thing, and I know she could hear a lot, but not every single thing they said. She said she thought Dawn was in the truck because Candace was on speakerphone. There's no way that you thought that. It's not that daggone loud. That must be a big old speaker on that phone. It must be that big. You can come all the way down the driveway on the phone. Must be the world's biggest phone speaker I ever seen. If she thought this Dawn was in the truck, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can tell if somebody's in the truck or on the phone. I think he's home. Hold on, y'all. I have to tune in.
Yeah, you can tell by the sound, the way the sound is.
I'll be right back, you guys. Hold on.
Like if you're in a truck and the windows are up, the sound is going to be different in the background. Like if you're listening in, the sound's going to be different as if the windows were open.
Yeah, definitely.
You're going to be able to hear the cars coming by, flying by. If you're driving, talking on the phone, as if the windows were up, you're not going to. You go barely hear the cars, if you can even hear the cars at all.
And then you've got variations of that as well from her.
the windows were up and then the windows were down. And if you
And
look
then
at those videos,
she threw in here
Mhm.
recently that there was a witness that saw her talking to Candace when Dawn was on the phone. That just was a new thing that just came up.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Because I heard when she called Don, I remember Don saying, "Hang up and call 911." But
Right.
then we got to remember, was there two phone calls made that night, one from her and one from Don? According to them, they both called 911 right after Don told her to hang up and call 911. She called and he called, but do we know from dispatch if there was two calls made about this? Because it was never said
Right.
that there was
That's right.
two calls made about it. The one that they said was made, it was made from Candace. There was one that was said about it. There was one made from Don Wells. There was only one that was said that it was made from Candace Wells. That was the one that the dispatch had. There's not a dispatch.
The whole big old mess.
For sure, it's a big old mess. For sure.
And she's
And
right in the damn middle of it.
but Scott,
Making it messier every time she gets a chance, she's making it messier.
but every time we look at it, though, Scott, the road always turns back to Jody Sue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's right in the middle of it.
It's turning all right back onto her. Ever since this has started, this case opened, it's been falling right back on her. For some reason, if people can't read between the lines on that, and then the video you just showed says a hell of a lot more than I've ever seen since
Yeah.
I've been. And wasn't that JRL on that video too?
The what video of JLR's?
Sorry. We had to make sure we tell the right thing. That's why I correct you, Texas, because sometimes you go to different channels and they'll say all kinds of crazy stuff.
I haven't been going to no channels. I just been coming to yours, Jenkins, and Daisy. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
That's it.
That's where
And like
I'm
I
at.
said, for months now, I haven't even been following the case because all the stuff that's been happening, it pushed me away from it. And then I just done watching the Kylie Rodney case.
Sorry, I keep muting. My dogs we're trying to get him calmed back down. Dad got home. They went wild. Yeah, I don't understand. That Dad said Mom went for a run. I think that was a whole just. I think that fell onto the dispatch having people that work there that's not even qualified to work there.
Yeah, and you know what I seen on that Hawkins County YouTube channel? They was going to send one of their dispatchers down there to Florida to help volunteer during the hurricane that we had. I was like, what are you talking about? They ain't got enough people to run their own county. What are you sending one of them all the way down to Florida for?
Trying to lipstick and rouge.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they don't even have the qualified people that can't even relay a simple call unless we hear something. Oh, sorry. Unless we hear something totally different later, because if you just listen to the whole dispatch, you can see that it said two different things. She disagreed with him the second time. She kind of disagreed. Did you say that she went for a run? Because they said walk at first, right?
Yeah.
And he said, "Did you say she went for a run?" Yes. She didn't even listen to what he said. Just agreed. That's what I heard anyway. I wish everybody would use your background to have her photo. Y'all like it, don't you? Well, I can't hardly see it right now. Let me see if I can change my place real quick. My dog's getting on his nerves. Look at it.
That's at the billboard. That's the one of the billboards. I think Ryan Upchurch did a billboard too.
I don't know. I don't think Ryan ever did. I don't.
Yeah. I don't think you ever did either.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of rumors going around. That billboard there was bought by 30 days of people that donated, and TBI Fine donated, or TBI had it up for 30 days on their expense. And then after that, it stayed up, 30 some days and taken down. The rest of the money was fraud, and then somebody else paid for $4,000 to be up a little bit longer and put somewhere else.
The one down from my house, it just went down probably, I don't know, less than a month ago, I guess, or
and
something.
That was the one Christy bought, or that Christy woman.
Yeah. It's back on it's not near my house, but
you see it. You can see it sometimes when you go out.
It's on the way back. When I come on the way back from the pharmacy, I can see it.
Right.
Or could. I mean, it's down now, but.
Somebody also said they had one way down in Tennessee near Memphis or something. I forget where.
Oh, wow.
Well, no, it was the Amber Alert flashing or something. I don't remember now. I done forgot. But yeah, Texas, I don't think he ever did buy a billboard, hon. I don't think he ever did, unless it was some anonymous one, maybe in Nashville. I don't know. I never seen it. That's what I'm saying. A lot of stuff is just hearsay, and there's a lot of stuff that wasn't true that's been said. There's a lot of nasty things that's been said about Summer that makes me so mad. Even if it was true, it should never been repeated.
No, I agree with that. I totally agree.
It just makes me so mad. And what Don did to his sister affected a whole lot of things, and it really had nothing to do with Summer's case, and it should have never been brought out into the public eye as well. Because it did cause a lot of speculation and rumors. Because we don't know the truth. We really don't.
No.
Just like I thought Andy was the worst person that ever walked the earth. Come to find out, he's an all right guy that I know of.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. I thought he was just going to come and shoot the whole town up. If he got triggered, he was going to come and just massacre the whole town.
All he wants to do is just be left alone.
Yep. And she's ruined his life. It'll be a while before he gets to heal. It'll be anywhere from 5 to 7 years or better before he gets his life back in order. In my opinion.
If she'll quit messing with him.
Yeah.
Let him go on with his life and do whatever he wants to do. It ain't her life. I mean, if he wants to marry Becca and move away from here and, hell, I don't know, whatever he wants to do.
Yeah.
She just needs to get out of the way.
Yeah, she needs to just get off you. Nobody likes you.
Yeah.
Sue. Nobody likes you. You've got about 14 people that truly, really, maybe like you. And they got something wrong upstairs, in my opinion.
Yes,
no
they
way.
do.
They're evil or something, because there's no way a normal person could like you. There's no way. I love everybody. I really do. And I try not to judge people and all that. But once you see it, it's right in your face every day, in your actions, in the way you do things, and then try to blame it on everybody else and flip the script. It's gross. You're the one that's pimp Tragedyville. You're the only Tragedyville I ever seen.
The biggest. The biggest.
The way she done Q Carlock and all that, it's just crazy. She done everybody that way. She's done, I mean, whoever drained the well dry. I mean, she's just weird. She's just weird. She thinks she's cute with them smart names. We got 1,000 for you.
The thing that gets me is what 37, 38-year-old woman or man, whatever the hell, talks and gives people nicknames like that. That's 12-year-old stuff. And to think that we're supposed to be actually offended by a 12-year-old nickname, but she thinks she's so,
cool. So cool.
So mean and threatening and cool and badass as she drinks her empty coffee cup and takes that puff off of her cigarette after she makes a statement after a 12-year-old nickname. I mean, good grief almighty. She doesn't realize how many thousands of people are laughing at her sorry ass. You know it?
I know. That's what's funny. It's like, really? You really think you mean, like, I don't know. She's, what do you call it?
While in the same time, she's getting lawsuit after lawsuit slapped on her.
I know. And people in her subs don't believe none of it. And honey, you'll believe it when you don't see her no more, or where she can't smoke a cigarette. She'll be rolling them up then, won't she?
Yeah.
She'll be rolling them cigarettes in. Shoot. Well, take your Social Security check that you don't get.
Exactly, Connie Pauline, that long puff. Yep. I have that long one in there. Oh, somebody just changed their name to I Love Scotch Tape.
That's my girl. I love her.
Got me a fan there.
Yeah.
Oh, good old Scotchy britches.
That's so fast.
That's so damaging to me. I mean, I think I've got to seek counseling for being called Scotchy britches. I swear to goodness.
I know. That's funny, ain't it?
That's hard. That's hardcore stuff right there, man.
Oline, she says. Oline, flapping in my eyelashes. She don't like my eyelashes. I like them. And I'm getting eyelash implants for Christmas, Jody. What are you gonna think about that, honey? I really do want them. I want eyelash extensions for Christmas. That's what I want more than anything.
I don't understand how none of that stuff
I
works.
don't have to sit there and put them on all the time. These are magnetic. Look. I got glued ones on right now. And my app at the same time in case they fall out.
I didn't understand them magnetic ones. Ziggy explained that to me, that you actually put on like some kind of magnetic stuff on your eyelid first.
Yeah.
And then that sticks to it. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard.
I'll show you on a piece of paper if it's in here, but it ain't. No. Yeah, so you just, it's like black. You ever seen liquid black eyeliner, Scott? Probably not. But it comes in like a little tube and it has like a twisted off. It has like a little paintbrush.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so you just paint that little on your eyelid and you just, this has like little, I don't know if I can get up close enough or not with this thing on. Wait a minute. So it has like, well, you can't see
Oh
it.
yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 tiny magnets on there. And you just stick it to your eyes and tink.
Well, guys,
That's
I'm
the
gonna get it
craziest
because my
thing.
phone's on like 29%. Scott H, man, I appreciate meeting you, bro. Lean on me.
Yes,
you
thank
guys.
you, bro. I was worried about you and I had seen other
Hey,
people had asked where you been, so I'm glad you came over.
well, guess what? Now you can tell them where I've been at. I've been up on your panel.
Oh, all right, I'll tell them.
I love you guys, man. All right, lean on me. I appreciate you letting me come up. Scott
Yes,
H,
be
man, take care,
safe.
brother.
All right, tell your wife I said hi.
She's probably in there sleeping.
All right.
All right, bye, guys.
All right,
Have a
bye.
good night.
He's a humble guy. I like him. Yeah, I don't know what I was going to say. Yeah, so I'm going to get extensions if I can. If I want anything for Christmas, I told my boyfriend that's what I want. I don't know why. I'm weird. You know,
How do you do eyelash extensions?
so they go in, they take some kind of glue. You can Google it. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure, but I think they glue them with some like really hardcore glue. And they do
Wow.
a lash at a time.
That would be some delicate work right there.
Yeah, and you can also do an eyelash lift. And that's if I start right now and do like eyelash serum that makes them grow and quit gluing some on for a while and let them grow, they'll put like a perm in them. They'll take them and take it and lay this piece of stuff like a round rubber thing, and then they'll brush them all up with perm solution. They'll protect your eye though, and then they'll curl it around this little rubber tube like looking thing, and then shape them like a curl, and they'll perm them up to be.
My son's wife my son's mom had a thing. It was curved like a pair of pliers, and she'd like clamp them.
Yeah, that's just how you. I love it. Yeah, it's like a pair of hemostat kind of looking things. And
Yeah.
what she's really doing is she has the glue on there and she's sticking it to it. Then when she's clamping it, she's just pressing her real ones in with the fake ones. So it'll look better. It kind of seals the deal.
Oh, I thought it was just a thing to make them curl. Like she would like cramp them, and it would make.
Oh, okay. You're talking about an eyelash curler. So it has like a little wide bar on it, like
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a curler. So you can actually get them hot with a blow dryer and actually curl your lashes up. But they make curlers, like a heated ones too. But those are the basic ones you can buy about anywhere. It curls them up. Yeah. I never can get mine to work. I always pinch my eyelids.
I don't see how y'all do any of that stuff, especially that eyeliner. There's no way I could stick something to my eyelid like that and stay straight.
I could be driving and going, putting it on.
My eye would be twitching and everything else. Ain't no way I'd be blinking like crazy. And
second to no one said her friend had it done and she had a bad reaction. Ooh, that's scary. Maybe I'll just keep getting glued on. Now there's this new one called Lynx. I found them on YouTube, and it's kind of semi-permanent. It lasts 4 days, and you just glue eyelashes underneath your other eyelashes, like 1 or 2 eyelashes. It comes in like little two hair things, and you just glue them underneath. And you don't glue it on your lid. You glue it like about a millimeter or two off your eyelid onto your lash. But I'm wanting them. I'm gonna get them. I hope. Right after I get a Mercedes, I'll be really looking good. Walking around in a Mercedes with my flipping eyelashes. I'm gonna get my eyebrows makeup. I want to do that too, Millie. That'd be cool. I need mine to just shape normal. I hate my eyelashes because I have to darken them because they're almost blonde. I hate that. So is my eyelashes. My eyebrows and eyelashes is light. I have to darken them up to make it look right. Sometimes I do too brown, too auburn. Depends on how much face makeup. Sometimes it turns brown, sometimes it looks red. I don't know what I do wrong. I'm a dork because like I don't care about no eyebrows, eyelashes. You really be batting them eyelashes. I will. I'll be batting them at Jody Sue. I'm gonna make a picture of her and put some eyelashes on her.
Yeah, there you go.
Like I did that babies. I've been showing babies pictures and I'll forget I have an eyelash filter on and I'll show somebody a picture and they'll have great big eyelashes. It's funny. I put them on Trump.
On Trump.
Yeah, I was trying to show the picture of Donald Trump with what I used for do a parody for Don Wells. So sometimes I use Don Trump's picture.
Okay.
I had great big old eyelashes on. It was so funny. I showed missing kids and they always have great big long eyelashes. I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot. Just that looks like I'm just not such long eyelashes. Roger is it's like tattoo microblading. Yeah, they'll take it a little thin, cut into with ink. She's talking about the microblading your eyebrows.
Yeah, now I have heard people doing that.
Yes, I want to
I
get
think
that.
White Rabbit was talking about that the other day on her show.
Oh boy, that woman's gorgeous, I think.
People, yeah, she's a pretty girl too.
Yeah, she really is. That's Kentucky. They make partyings over here.
But I'll tell you, them bluegrass women are something else. Ain't
Hey,
no
that's
doubt
what
about
they
that.
sing about us in songs and everything. I'm just kidding. I don't think I'm that pretty, but I was when I was young. I would like to have my eyebrows. Me too, Connie. We'll get our eyebrows and our eyelashes. We'll all come on here batting them. I'm having a Halloween party, Scott, and there's going to be prizes. And
Oh, are you?
some of them might be monetary, like a Visa gift card.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm getting it together. I'm trying to think of online games. I need some help, to be honest, because I want to do summer trivia stuff that's happened, that's facts, truth facts that TBI said, and have that as one of the trivia games.
Right.
And maybe even like just the few kids that we have covered, and maybe, or I would kind of just like to do it about summer, to be honest, because that's about the only one I really know about. Like detail stuff, and then have some fun games like guess how many candy corns or something. I'd have to count them and people think you're lying. I'd have to sit here and count them out in front of everybody. I don't know. I don't think nobody would be like that. Not no regulars anyway. But like candy corns, count them, or some fun stuff. And then we're having a Halloween costume contest. And
Oh, well.
you can use apps or whatever you want. You can do parodies if you want. You can be other creators. Just anything. We're gonna have fun. I was gonna have a live dancer, but I think she backed out.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna have a belly dancer.
Oh, well.
A professional belly dancer. But I think she changed her mind. Scotch Tape says, I love Scotch Tape says, this Kentucky girl has seen her better than me. I'm getting there. I'm telling you, if I didn't have makeup and distance. Jody said, hi, honey.
Makeup and distance. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's my two best friends. My best attributes. Oh, from far away, I'm like, oh, she's pretty. Get up too close. Don't get too close. Boy, that's the worst thing a woman can buy is one of them 10 times magnifying mirrors. You're talking about low self-esteem. You
What
have
it?
self-esteem, you know, one time you get done. One of them 10-time magnifying glasses, mirrors.
Ain't men supposed to get distinguished as they get older? So
Yeah,
is that
men get better. I'm sorry, my dogs. He went outside to feed the cats. I'm sorry. La, there's a big choir in there.
dress up and join you that night? Oh Lord.
Halt! It worked. Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. I thought I still had me. Halt 3 times. They shut up. They're pretty good. Just, I hate when they start singing a choir. It's like a big old choir, buddy. It's funny. I can put a bag on my head and be a sack lunch. Sack lunch. Sack luck. Sack lunch. Is it supposed to say sack lunch or sack luck? I don't know what you're saying. Those magnifiers mirror will make you cry. I know it. I love it because you'll think you put your foundation makeup on good and you look in there and you're like, there's all kinds of mist spots. I'm like, wow, you need to use that to put it on. I'll have all kinds of mist spots and you don't see it until you look in that. Yeah.
I think my aunt had one of them. I can remember. Do they swivel? It's a regular mirror on one side, and you swivel it around, and it magnifies.
Yeah.
I remember playing with that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I thought that was cool. You know, when you're little like that, you don't really understand how mirrors work or whatever.
Yeah, it's weird. You don't, even when we're looking in the mirror, we're not seeing our true reflection. So you have to have 3 mirrors to see your real true self. It's so weird. And you can tell, you know how when you're looking in the mirror and how you do, and you look at your back of your hair and everything. So if you look in that and look back at that and look at that, you'll see your real self. It's so weird. That's the truth. We're not really seeing what people seeing. When you look in the mirror, you're not seeing exactly what other people are seeing. It's a reflection. But if you look at a reflection of a reflection, you can see what you really look like. That's how come you kind of look like a stranger. You know what I mean? You kind of look like a stranger when you look in a mirror. If you looking in a mirror, holding up a mirror, and then looking at that mirror, at your reflection of this mirror, and you think that's kind of odd looking to you.
Right.
That's because that's what you really look like.
Oh. Okay. That's interesting.
Out in the mirror, you're not really seeing what you have to use 2 of them, pretty much. Like, really 3. You have to look at your third reflection is what you look like. This blows my mind, but y'all try it and you'll see what I'm talking about. And it always seems like it's so odd, like it's a stranger almost. When you look at yourself in the third reflection, it's like, ooh, I look weird. That's what you look like. It's like when you take your arm and stick them like this, and then you rub your arm in somebody else's arm.
Right.
And then it feels supposed to feel like a dead man or whatever. When you was a kid, you did that.
Right. Yeah.
It's weird. Your body's weird because you gotta remember that the way the eyeball works, you're actually everything's you see it upside down, then it comes into like a mirror thing, which I forget what your part of your eye is, but reverts it to just straight up, but
Right.
when we're really looking at the laptop upside down, but there's something in your eye, your optical lens or whatever, flips it back up right. So it makes you wonder if you're outside upside down or something. When you walk on the sidewalk, are we really upside down?
Are you really upside down? Yeah.
That always confused me, like when we in science, I didn't get that, but it's just your reflection. Your sight is upside down, then it comes back and straightens out. I get scared enough just looking in one mirror. Me too. Connie said me too.
Yeah, that's all I got is just one mirror. I guess that's
Enough. We'll just lie to herself.
the other one on the just roll with it was saying that, well, she had two mirrors, one on the medicine cabinet and then the other. Yeah, that's the only mirror I got. It's just on the medicine cabinet.
Yeah, you can, if you have the kind of opens like that, you can do that 3-way look in that too. It's weird. Once you try it, you'll think of me next time when you'll notice that. Because whenever I got told that, I thought, wow, that's weird because my nose looks even bigger from the side. I got a big old nose from the side. I'm like, shoot, I didn't realize it was that big.
I'll tell you what was weird when I first started doing YouTube. And of course, when you was kids and you had tape recorders, you could record yourself or whatever, you and your friends doing whatever, hearing your voice. Yeah. When I started doing YouTube and then people would play my videos back, God, it sounded so weird. I couldn't stand to listen to it. It don't bother me now. I guess for people's played them back so many times.
Imagine how I feel.
Lord. It don't bother me anymore to hear myself.
Somebody took Fran Dresser and Dolly Parton and put them in a blender.
Fran Dresser. She was the nanny?
Yeah, I feel like I can have that nasally talk sometimes. That's what I feel like I sound like when I'm listening on the tape records. Mixed between that and Dolly Parton, you just blend them right together. Millie's laughing, so I think she might agree. I love Scotch tape. We have shared our lives with three over the years. She said we have shared our lives with 3 over the years. Best breed of dog we will ever blessed to share life with. Oh, miss our last one to this day. Oh, 120 acres. It's sad when you lose an animal because to me it's like a part of my family. It's like I'm a child. Some people look at dogs as dogs. And then there's some people that looks at dog as a family member or child. That's how I do.
Right.
Some people say they're just a dog. Well, not to me. They are to you. I named that after my grandpa. But they're family members. And you're really not supposed to do that, I don't think. Treat your dogs like humans, but I do. When you got a voice, it's not a face to show, that's for sure. Oh. So Scott, you got a voice, if not a face, to show for sure. Yeah, he's got the perfect speaking voice, I know. Yeah, I loved it. He's still a mystery because I forgot what he looked like.
I was going to say, my face is out there.
I know. I'll have to go back and look at it again. I liked your curls in the back.
Oh, yeah. I'm going for the Keanu Reeves look.
Yeah.
Or Waylon Jennings look or something.
Yeah, it curled up. I was like, oh, he got little curls in the back. I like that the best. I was like, oh, that's what I noticed first. I just got you. Oh, I already read that one. Boy,
hang on, I'm going to mute out for a sec.
All right, I want to rant about Jody Sue. Hey, Jody Sue, if you hear us or you see us message from little old Lean on Me, you know what? You can kiss my butt because I can't wait till your bracelets match that fake silver bar you supposed said you received. Oh, I can't believe that. I don't know if she really received a fake silver gold bar or not, but I can't wait till you get your silver bracelets. Shoot, I'll even donate them to paint. They can paint them gold for you. Thank you, Flies, for sharing my email. And like I said earlier when we was talking a little bit about depression and stuff, if anybody ever needs to talk or a friend or anything, I'm always right here. And if I don't answer right away, I will get back to you. Sometimes it does take me a little bit, but not days, maybe hours. Unless I'm real super busy, then it might take me 24. But I don't ever want nobody to feel suffered. And I don't ever want nobody to think I just downgraded or played down the real illness of mental illness and bipolar and stuff, because it is a real thing. It's not, but I was able to overcome it. And I do have episodes sometimes, but I'm pretty good. But that don't mean you are, and I love you. I worry about my people, my friends. Thank you, girl. We all got each other. I just deal with anxiety. Yes, it is. I do. I still have anxiety. I just try to fight it, and I deny it more than anything. Because if out of sight, out of mind kind of deal. And I tell my brain's like the control center. So, like with my chronic pain, I get up and say, "Don't hurt," and a lot of times, if I really sit there and repeat and think I'm not going to hurt today, I won't hurt near as bad. So I do that with depression and everything. So, like, I'm really not depressed. I have been in life, but I don't. I try not to live in depression. I don't let it get me. I'm tougher. I try to make myself tougher than that and be like, shake it off, dust yourself off, try again. Because what helps me the most is I'm a Christian. I believe in God, and I always think it's in His plan. Everything happens according to Him, so I don't question it or get mad about much. I just think there's a reason for it. So I just try, and that helps me every day to get through hard times. Because He makes everything, everything that happens in your life is already planned by God. So you can't, or the universe, or however you want to look at it, it's already mapped out. So you can't really change it. So why cry about it? So you have to just keep going. You just have to look at it like it's meant to be. So let's just ride the wave. So that's how I get through it. Might not be the best advice. That's how I do it. Thank you, Damaris. Yeah. That's the only way I know to do it instead of living in it, and I don't want to live in it. So I just stand up to it, just take it as it goes, and try to be thankful for whatever, because no matter, even if you're late for work, there's so many times I've been running late, and then I hear there's an accident that happened on the same road, and if I was 5 minutes earlier, it would have been me. Could have been me. So I just look at, even when I'm late for work, I'm like, if they say anything, I'm going to say, well, that's God's design. He's the one that mapped it out, so can't complain about that. I need to have a clinical. I used to have clinical depression. It's definitely not fun. Doesn't bother me now, thank God. I do think that sometimes in your age you learn to deal with things a little bit. In your 20s is so hard, and in your 30s is so hard. But when you get in your 40s and 50s, which I don't know past 50, but I'm 49. But when you get older, it's like, I don't know if it goes away or you just learn to deal with it better. Oh, Roger. Thank you, Roger.
I think a lot of it's just learning to adjust. We gotta, a lot of things change as you go. I know when I hit 40, things changed when I hit 45. I really could tell a difference at 45.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm 52 now. And I haven't really, the 45 was the biggest change for sure.
Right.
Just in the way that I felt general overall, of course, that's when, a lot of my health problems and stuff started like that, so
Your body catches up to you, don't it?
it does. It does. It catches up with you. And it's kind of, I don't know, you're right. You've got to start changing your mindset about the way that you look at stuff, and acceptance is a big thing. It's just like me, out there. And it's been one of the hardest things for me is that accepting that I can't do the things that I used to be able to do.
Yeah.
Whether it comes to, speed, I can't work as fast as I used to be able to. I can't work as hard as I used to be able to. I can't work as long as I used to be able to, all that kind of stuff. But in my mind, I still think that I can.
Yeah.
But I know that I can't. And I go out all the time. I'm all the time telling mom and dad, about something stupid that I'll go out and do and end up overdoing. But when I'm out there doing it, I don't feel like I'm overdoing.
Right, but it catches up later on the night or.
But then, buddy, it catches up and whacks you, and the next thing you know, you're like, "Well, I should have known better. Here, I went and done it again. I should have learned. When am I going to learn?" And it's just trying.
I have learned to, like, when I'm painting a room, I know I can't probably do the whole thing or I'll be hurt and I won't be able to lift my arm and dip no ice cream tomorrow at work, So I have to just do part of it and then the next day part. But it sucks because everything's so slow paced now of getting anything done. But it's like I have to take the slow pace and instead of hurting.
Yeah. There's some days I'm a lot better at it now than I was. As time goes on, I'm getting better at accepting it. And a lot of days, I wake up and I don't feel like at the end of the day I got done as much as what I thought I should have been able to. But then I think, well, I done the best that I could.
Yeah.
And I can't, how can I ask for any better than that?
Yeah.
I was trying and I was doing the best that I could. It may not be what I wanted to.
It's your new best.
Get done, but yeah, exactly.
You gotta look at it as your new best. You had to just fix it, schedule it out to where you don't overdo it. And you just it's your best. You're doing great. You gotta tell you you're doing great. At least you got this much done. That's how I have to do.
Yeah.
Pep yourself up. Next time you might be able to work 10 more minutes longer.
Well, sometimes it's like that for me,
Yeah.
Sometimes, I swear I ain't. There's some days if I can get 20 minutes out of an hour's worth of work, I'm doing good,
Yeah, that's how it is for me, especially since I got that Lyme disease. I was already bad off, and then like energy and everything. Then I got that Lyme disease, and it's wiped me out. I'm surprised. I've went to sleep on my lives and everything, and I never done that before. It's all catching up. I'll stand up at work and be sleeping, standing up. It's crazy. Yeah. And now I'll sit down at lunch break for a second. Next thing I know, I'm dropping my phone because I done fell asleep. I'm like, wow, I was asleep in like 2 seconds.
They just actually today they just started me on some medicine to try to get me through that, because they call it excessive daytime sleepiness, EDS, and it's like that where you have problems staying up through the day. And of course I don't know, I ain't this is the first day I've took it, so I guess tomorrow will be the real test.
It's supposed to keep you awake during the daytime.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to like make you jittery or nothing like caffeine or nothing like
Boy,
that.
that's what I need big time. I can't get nothing done. If I sit down, I'm asleep normally. Like, I'm surprised that I haven't been started yawning already because that's how I do.
Well, it surprised me to death. I mean, I guess it's worked some because after we finished up dealing with the firewood and I paid the boys and I come in here, like I said, and I did put, seriously, I mean, I took aspirin or took ibuprofen and Tylenol and put some aspirin cream on my back and laid down on the heating pad. Normally, I'd have been out of it,
Right.
gone, but I was able to do, like you said, off and on.
Yeah.
20 minutes on the heat and then off the heat and whatever, and I didn't fall asleep, which is amazing because normally, shoot, I lay down 2 minutes, I'm gone. I'm gone. Normally by now I'd be sitting here head nodding.
Well, I think I am going to get off here now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
go to work at 9 a.m. or I have to be there at 9:30. So I have to get up about 7 so I can start moving my body by 8. It takes me about an hour to get unlocked.
Well, I'll go ahead and drop down and let you finish your show out. Thank you for having me up, dear.
Oh, thank you for coming on. I always love your insight. You're so intelligent.
I love spending time with you. It's just it's nice and relaxing.
Yeah, and I still want to come on and talk about candy, and I never have yet, but we will.
Yeah, we definitely will for sure.
Yeah, I think big things will happen there. I pray that it will. So
I hope so for sure. We'll talk some behind the scenes and stuff before we actually do the show on it
all right.
and see. But I'll drop down. Thank you everybody in chat. Y'all support, like, thumbs up, lean on me's video, spread it
I'm kind of serious tonight in a way. All right. Yes, thank you.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
I was reading y'all's comments. Yep, Connie, you never quit worrying about your babies. Scott's the ball man. Roger, Connie, my son will be 26 and 30. I got a grandson that's 5. They're all I have. Oh, and really I'm in the way because of. Oh, you're not in the way. You'd stop that. They'd be sorry without you, honey. Don't ever look at yourself in the way. You're probably a blessing. You just don't realize it. Boy, I love my grandpa. I felt in the way a lot of times. He'd say, "Get up and pay for your bed." I miss him good old days. Thank you, Scott's ball man. My stomach's growling, y'all. I wonder what I can eat. Grandkids are 15, 12, and 9. I always eat late at night, and I wonder I'm gaining weight. You are never in the way. Nope. That's right, Bree. You might feel like you're in the way sometimes, but you're not. God, like I said, everything happens in order, according to His plan, and you're there, right there, because God wants you there. So don't question it. I mean, it really is sad, and when bad things happen, that's not of God; it's of the devil. So don't ever get that twisted. But sometimes you will get trials, whatever you call it. Just see how your faith is. You gotta never turn your faith off, or ask questions about it, because you gotta believe, ask, receive, and believe. Y'all watch and see. I'll end up getting everything I need, because that's how I have faith that it'll happen whenever, like, things like a car and all that. I'll get it. You watch. That's how it works. Get me a good running car. I can just drive on down to Tennessee anytime I want. That'd be the best thing. I'll get it. You'll see. In about 5 years from now, I'll probably have a where I don't have to go to work every day. I'll have a YouTube channel that is enough to same as what I'd work at a part-time job. That's all I really need. I mean, everybody needs money, but I wouldn't die if I had. I'd actually be relieved and could get disability. Can't get disability if you can't work, but I got lupus and RA and fibromyalgia. Well, not fibromyalgia. Shoot. Lyme disease. Good night, Lean on Me. Good night, Damaris. Thank you for coming. And you're gonna come to our Halloween. You don't have to dress up, but you can use a nap or whatever, or you could be a judge. If y'all want to, whoever wants to be a judge, just you can still participate in the door prize or whatever we do, the games. We're gonna have the judge will just be for the Halloween, like the costume part, but we're gonna have fun times. We're gonna do, I know for 2 we're gonna do like some guess the numbers. We're gonna have a little bit of trivia, and we're gonna have some prizes. We're gonna have real prizes, y'all. It'll be fun. I'm gonna try to fix the video, the thumbnail and stuff to get it all lined up. And it'll be out before probably Wednesday or Thursday. You'll see it'll be like scheduled for the 28th. 10 days from right now. So we're gonna get it going on, girls and guys. We're gonna have fun. I don't know what we're gonna call it yet, but we're gonna have fun. Thank you too, Roger. And good night, Millie. And who else is in here? There's 58 people around here. Pauline. And I'm probably on the top chat always. I always forget y'all. I love you, but I forget. I want to get in there and tend to my dogs. I know he don't want to hear all that. They're waiting on me. He just got off work. I know. I'm excited, Millie. It's gonna be fun. And to be honest, we may end up either moving to my other channel if we get too fun. If we want music or anything, we'll have to switch over to the other channel. But I don't know what we'll do. We'll probably keep it on here. I don't know yet. I like to get it on here that way I can get my views up and stuff. Because really, truly, y'all, I love summer and everything. I don't like making money like with Summer's Name, but I also, at the same time, I want to make something on my YouTube channel eventually, like maybe self-help, I'd love to go to school and be a life coach, but, I'd have to take my own advice. But, just to help the channel, to show love and compassion, people can come in and talk and all that, and it'd be a real lean on me. The reason I started was it was just to show love to everybody, because I have a lot to love to give. But alright, I'm going to bed before I start getting crybaby. Awareness info, yeah. Stuff like that. I have been through a lot, and if y'all go back to some of my lives, you can see, like Jody said, if you go back to all my lives and watch, you'll see what it's all about. I've been through a lot, and I'll retell my story again. But I have been through a lot, and I'll be able to help a lot of you people that's going through things and deaths. And I've been to living out of a trunk of a car to owning my own home. So, I've been through all these things, and God did it on purpose to make me a big, strong person. So, but anyway, I better get off here. I'll keep talking. That Mountain Dew kicking my butt, ain't it? I love y'all. Good night, everybody. Thank you, Flies in the Coastlaw. And I know Ancient Gypsy's already went to bed, I think. But I love you, Ancient Gypsy and Millie. And who else? Caroline, Connie, and Bree. whoever else is in the chat that's not listening or not participating in the chat, I love each and every one of you. And keep saying prayers for Summer. She needs us. Good night, y'all. Love you. I'm gonna play my song.
I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
Love you, Annabelle.
Way back a year ago.
Love this song.
I've seen a lot of change,
Don't hang
been
up.
through
Hold
a
on,
lot
one
of pain. Some things are not the same.
This song is so sweet. Y'all like it. Roger Street liked it. I wanted to do universal person real quick before we leave. I think we all need a prayer. Okay? If y'all still in here, we'll just say it real quick before I go. It is a good song, ain't it? It makes sense. I love it. It's like it's designed for my life. Alright, here we are. This is for all of us. Give careful thought into the paths for your feet. And, sorry, I gotta read it first. Be careful. Give careful thought to the paths for your feet. And be steadfast in all your ways. Proverbs 4:26, and I'll read it one more time. Give careful thought to your paths for your feet, and be steadfast in all your ways. I'll turn off my thing so y'all can see it. Oops, wrong thing. Hold on. Oh no, I'm on the right thing. Hold on. Turn off my background so you can see it. I love this one. That was a good one. Be careful Wait, I keep saying be careful. Give careful thought to the paths for your feet, and be steadfast in all your ways. I hate when I say words that don't belong. And it's Proverbs 4:26. I love each and every one of y'all. You have a good night. And I always say I'll try to come on through the week, but I hardly ever get here. But maybe. I love y'all. Good night.